Hi. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Ghost. And welcome in, Bunny. And welcome in, Acro. And welcome in, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, so that's all the energy we get for today's stream because we're playing more of the Cursed Treasure of Cleopatra. And you know, the game is so chill. I like it. I do. But I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna run in a circle for like 20 hours again, you know? I don't know, or we might beat the game. I genuinely have no idea how long it is, or really where we're going, or what's happening. Really, the only thing I know is I have a thing to announce. And I shouldn't be hyping it up because it's not that important, you know? But, I put the water flavor in my water today. Not the caffeinated stuff, just sugar in general. And you know, I got the sugar water. I got the sugar water. So I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that's all it takes, someone that's put me in a good mood, you know? I just need random liquid that, like, tastes good, you know? Whether that's like caffeine or alcohol or just sugar. You know? So, yeah. What do we have to yap about today? Nothing. Have y'all done anything today? That one's really fun and cool. No, but I have to have done something today, right? Right? No, I did something. Did I? I don't think I did. God, Debs. What did I do for the first, like, 8 hours of today? Oh. I've been going through the fucking Quentin reviews, like 8-hour-long video on Grumpy Cat. That's what I did today. I've been learning about Grumpy Cat. I don't think I've learned anything useful or interesting. I'm gonna be real with you. You know, there's not much to Grumpy Cat, to be honest. But I don't think there's like a story there. I think it's just Grumpy Cat stares at the camera, you know? I think so. Yeah. Well, that was time well spent. Anyways, I think they're forcing me to play the game. I think it's time, you know? So, yeah, the cursed treasure of Cleopatra. Let's hope things go well. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling like it's possible. You don't wanna what? Go through the cursed treasure of Cleopatra or make me cookies? Because I hate to break it to you, but we do have to play the cursed treasure of Cleopatra. We do have to do this. And then when it comes to making cookies, fine. I guess you can get out of making me cookies. I'll remember this though, you know? I'll always remember that time you didn't make me cookies. No one's forcing me, Debs. Well, I want to play the game. See, the thing is, I want to play those. So we just got the armor upgrade, and we have the rainbow thing to give the one god. But the question is, do I want to give the one god the one thing, or do I want to try and do the other boss fight? Like in the tower. I think let's give the one god the one thing. I have a note here, right? Okay, it says to, if I can read my handwriting. We gotta give the rainbow to Hathor? Hathor? I don't know. One of these days I'll learn a name. Are any of these the people who I need to give the thing to? Who are you? Which one of y'all's hat? You. Okay. So then I simply... Is there not a give command? Wait, can I not use items? I can take things. I guess place. Okay, yeah. Place... rainbow to you. There's no reason to put this here. Alright. Place... rainbow... How about in the hand? There we go. Okay. It sparkles brightly in the light. Yeah? Can I look at it? Did it do anything for me? What if I pray? Nothing happens? Okay. You see, I was hoping that we were gonna put that there and that was gonna unlock like the next area. Okay, so what are the other things I need? Okay. What other items do I have? Because my thing says I need to give a feather to one of them and then a weapon of gold to the other. Well, I do have the golden arrow. Oh shit. Yeah, that works. Probably. Hopefully. Okay, maybe we are meant to do all of this right now. Alright. Golden arrow goes to you? No? Which one are you? Yeah, no, it's you. Alright, place golden arrow to you. No, but the thing is they want it. That's what my note says. Is my note completely wrong? Place golden arrow here? What's the hitbox on those? Place golden arrow here? Maybe I wrote down the wrong god, you know? Maybe it goes to you. No. Is a golden arrow not a weapon? Well, that's concerning. How about the eyeball? I don't know what to do with the eyeball. I just have a random eyeball on me, you know? I have no idea what the eye is for. Nothing? Okay, shit. Like, we definitely need to put the arrow there, but like, the thing is we're also still missing the feather, so I'm not too concerned, because I have a feeling we need like all of it in order to actually make progress. And then, yeah, if I'm to guess, the one thing we're missing is hopefully going to be in the one boss fight we haven't done. So I guess time for me to walk over there. This tower... I'm never gonna leave this tower, am I? Me and this tower... We're best friends forever, you know? Also, before I go in here, actually... Yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass move for me to do, but I want to go back to the starting town and buy the amulet. That way I can teleport out of this tower, because the boss fight we need to do is at like the very top. And I just don't want to have to walk all the way back down. I don't want to do that, honestly. No desire. I'm drinking more sugar water. Please understand. If they give me enough sugar, then my brain will like make the connection, you know? That's how gaming works, right? You know? You put enough sugars in the brain, and then you win. At least I think so. I don't see why not. You know? Alright. Just trying to think of what we can do. Like, I know the one shopkeeper wants a necklace. We need to kill the one boss. And then I need a feather. Alright. I'm trying to think of just anything else. You don't offer the amulet? Okay. Alright. I see how it is. They're gonna make me hike more. Huh. Well. Okay. How's the volume mixing, by the way? How do the things sound? Yeah. How are they? Sounds good? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Well, that's another thing I did. I finally set up like the VODs and whatnot for the next batch. Yeah, it should be daily VODs posted on the VOD channel for the next, I think like week or so? I think so. I stopped uploading all of the VODs at once. For better or for worse, you know? On the one hand, it now takes me longer to upload them, but also now it's not like here's just like a random day that you get like 20 VODs, you know? So, there's that. So we have the amulet now, but like what is the figure in the flute? I don't know what those do. I mean, the flute's not that expensive. The figure's insanely expensive, though. I could buy the flute just to see what it does. Yeah. Weird. You're no longer talking about wanting the necklace. Strange. I'll buy the flute. Yeah, sure. Because that's why the give option is here, so I can give the necklace. That I don't have. Weird. Can I give you a random eyeball? No? Okay. I don't know what the eye does. I feel like the eye is probably important. I just have no idea what it's for. Okay, anyways. So we have everything I want. Alright, back to the tower. The tower just gives me bad vibes, you know, it really does. There's nothing about this tower that feels, I don't know, pleasant. It scares me. Yeah. Alright. Doopa 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 doo. Okay, up we go. Please don't fight me. Thank you. I should probably set up a turbo button and whatnot for the NES. I used to have one like a while ago. Yeah. And then I just stopped. Should probably get one. Because like all I'm doing in this section for all of the fights and walking forwards is just spamming that A button. Like I do have a decision coming up where there's a heal coming up if I want to pay for it. But like, have we got hit yet? Like, I think we might still be at full health, so yeah, the heal's right here. What's my health? Hey, Tante, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I feel like it's been a little bit. What's up? Hi. 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 How you doing? Hi. Tante, can you make me cookies? Just curious. Is there any way I can bribe myself into getting cookies? I still feel like the boss is gonna like instant kill us. Like we have the shield and that helps, but yeah, okay, so the boss should be right here. You're a big fan of Fantasy Gaming? Haven't baked much at all, sorry. That's fine. I believe in you to make cookies. Also, hell yeah, Final Fantasy. This is the game made right before Final Fantasy 1. Same company. Yeah. It's weird to see under that context, you know, because I feel like Final Fantasy 1 has like so many random mechanics and like half don't work, but like, you know, they're really trying to go for like a ton. Where like this game is so simple. Yeah. Okay. The boss is gonna kill us. We're gonna die. And we're just gonna have to accept this. Okay, hi. We landed 1 hit. Aha. Okay. So we're gonna try that again. And hopefully it's gonna go fine. Yeah. And then if it doesn't, I don't know, I'm just gonna start trying all my items and see if any of those work here. So we landed 0 hits. Okay. So it's either like my sandal or my like eye is like meant to help me not like quote unquote fall for traps. And I wonder if falling asleep counts as a trap, you know? I do. Hi Toad. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to fight. Not you. I see. Okay. That sucked. Whatever. Let's try using items. I'm feeling a sandal. I was told at some point what like the items did. I just forget. Yeah, use item. I don't know. Sandal. Nothing happened. And I'm asleep. Okay. How about what if I have to use the shield manually? No. Okay. Somehow I feel like this fight's going worse than it went like before we had defense. I'm actually quite surprised. Yeah. Hi Toad. Hi Toad. Mm-hmm. 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 This game just consistently just beats me on the head with like a brick. You know? It consistently does this. And I don't know what to say about it. Yeah. Okay. Use the prayer book. I'm just gonna use all my items and see if anything works. I think that's where I'm at. How about you? I mean, it's a key though. And I agree with that. It probably is a key. So let's use the eye. Oh, did that do something? I raise the eye of horse above my head. It begins to glow, making a loud sound. Oh, it's hypnotized but not asleep. I see. Oh. And then it still attacked and killed me. Okay, but we can't use the eye. Okay. So this one's gonna be the run. We know we found the item. It's gonna be possible. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm drinking more water. If I drink enough sugar water, I'm gonna be good at the game. Dom was on Johnny from Health's stream. I don't know who Johnny from Health is, but is Dom okay? Welcome in, Spooky. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You so nervous? Happens. Did everything go alright? Yeah? Is Dom okay? They love him. Hell yeah, very nice. Sweet. Very nice to hear. Hell yeah. I don't like this boss. The boss is very scary. Oh my god, it still hit me. What the fuck? Devs doesn't know who Health. I don't know Health. Oh wait, is my eyeball gone? Wait, do I no longer have the eye? Oh, that sucks. What does my flute do? Nothing. Oh, we're screwed. We're like a little screwed. It's fine. It's fine. No, but tell me about Health. Who's Health? And welcome in, Dom. Oh, your shield blocked the attack. Oh, so my shield does do something. I feel like it's possible for us to win. I feel like the game is playable. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Square would never make a game in 1987 that has broken mechanics. No, we're gonna be able to beat the boss. It's gonna be fine. And it's gonna be even more fine once I figure out how to swap a disc. I put B-side in. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be the run. It's gonna be the run. We just need everything to go good. No dubs. No dubs. Some other music videos? Music videos? Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. Hey Lich, how you doing? How you doing? How was the GTA? How am I getting hit by everything? It's gotta be possible. No, are we? Oh god. We're so screwed. Immediately. We are, aren't we? GTA was alright. I had to waste some grinding money. Fair. Wasting some grinding money. You're streaking. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. It's over, chat. It really is, though. Okay, let me give this one more go, and then I'll check that DM Dom. I'm assuming that's from you. Assuming so. No. Okay. I use the eyeball. Okay, didn't fall asleep, that's fine. We landed a hit. That's 2 hits we've landed. That's 3 hits. That's 4. There we go. You see? Everything is fine and cool. Everything is actually fine and really cool. I'm surprised. It actually worked out decent. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. So what's the treasure? I want to see a feather. Open the treasures, but there's a trap here, but the power of the sandals has rendered it ineffective. We found the necklace. Okay, and that's what we give to the shopkeeper. Okay. No, but imagine I did that boss fight and then we died anyways because they didn't have the sandals. This fucking game. Oh. They did the music for Ultra Kill. Oh shit. Damn. Hell yeah. Very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's good shit, good shit. Okay. Okay. We do have the necklace. Okay. So everything is fine and cool. From what I can tell, everything is fine and cool. Okay. Okay. I love it when things go good. It's so nice. This text looks like cursive, but not at all at the same time. Yeah. 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 It's bad. It's a problem. It's a problem. I'm playing with a fan translation and yep, it's sure a fan translation kind of font. Sure is. I gotta start like counting. I gotta like count to 3 before I just swap. I do it too fast every time. Okay. So we know the one shopkeeper wants the necklace. Yeah. But while we're sitting in front of the cat,
did you enjoy that?
Hey Tomo, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You have no idea what you're trying to do in this game. You're trying to get the cursed treasure of Cleopatra that they haven't talked about yet in this game. That's a music video. Yeah, that's a music video. Music's good. That's a music video. Okay, anyways. Hell yeah. You doing good? Glad it's the weekend. Fair. Very fair. Yeah. Got any plans for the weekend? Nah, okay. I should probably save. Probably. I really don't want to do that one boss fight again. I really would rather not. But yeah, let me open that up to all of the chat. Does anyone have plans for the weekend? I'm gonna save. Yeah, I don't want to do that boss fight again. I don't. And let me update my paper map to say that we've also finished it. Because, like, I'm half scared that, like, once we give, like, you know, the shopkeeper the necklace, I'm half scared that, like, oh, she's gonna, like, turn evil or, like, something. I don't know. There's just, like, enough of a chance to where I'm like, let's not risk it. Yeah. Just the usual sleep a bunch and stream and chill? Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. I feel like I've been sleeping so much lately. I don't know what changed. But I swear I've been sleeping for extra like 2 hours every day this past like a week. So here's a necklace. Well, that's lovely. Thank you so much. I'll give you something good in return. Come by tomorrow to pick it up. But what if I want it now? Yeah? Okay. Her eyes look like A's. I keep thinking of her as like a Pac-Man character. Yeah, they're closed. It says that the owner is out for the day. The door won't even open. I think I've been scammed. Can I look at the sign? Mm-hmm. I could always go to the hotel. Probably should to get my health back at some point. Anyways. Like, just curious, is there anything else I can do? Can I open the window? No? Alright. Alright, take me over to the hotel then. I guess. Everything is fine. I'm telling myself everything is fine again, okay? Though these might be lies. Yeah. It's possible. Okay, we've stopped by the inn. We've rested. In theory, that means it's a new day. And because it's a new day, that means the shopkeeper's gonna be back, right? Huh. I feel like I've been scammed. You know? A little bit. Alright. I'm trying to think how the game would handle like progression like this. Like, I don't know, I'm just gonna talk to the like NPCs. See if like there's new dialogue or something. Yeah. You, what you got? Hearing of rumors, this is not new. Yeah. Okay. Talk to the hotel keeper. Something? What's their name? I feel like there's probably a name, right? For like someone who runs like a fucking like bed and breakfast. Remember that like time I watched like every episode of that one British like bed and breakfast show? I forget what it was called. It was very interesting. It was like, you know, trying to like, you know, restore like rundown bed and breakfasts in like Britain. And it was all shot in like the 2000s. Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. Whatever, I wasted 50 coins. That means nothing. Do you have anything to say? No. Heard that the 3 treasures are hidden within the shrine. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. There's gotta be a name though for someone who owns like a bed and breakfast, right? Weird. I almost wonder if you just need to like leave this like hub area and then come back. I could see that. The host? Yeah. Are they just called a host? I guess. Yeah. Lanterns are finally in stock. Okay, so that's something. Did I kill the shopkeeper? No, that was a random man. Who I did in fact kill for no reason. But he wasn't the shopkeeper. Yeah, sure, I'll buy the lantern, I guess. Murder hobo. You know, sometimes you play Famicom Disk System games and you gotta do stuff that you wouldn't do in real life. Well, I have lanterns. Yeah? Do we have any new locations? No. Strange. Very strange. Something's fishy. I probably should have taken that time to teleport away. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let me go back in there to leave this entire area. And then, like, warp back. Yeah. I mean, the thing is with the lantern is, like, I mean, there were a couple, like, dark areas in the game. Or at least I'll describe areas as dark. But, like, the thing is, then we could still, like, see everything and interact with everything. Even in the dark areas. So, like, I don't know. Like, I could go there and try and use the lantern, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna teleport away and then come back and see if anything changes. I think so. You don't know what else it would be called? That's fair. Yeah. It's very fair. I did flip the disc over. I'm just not patient enough. Can I start getting bonked on the head every time I fail to do a disc swap? I need to get it in my brain that I need to be patient with a disc swap in this game. We have to do those. Yeah? Yeah? Wait, this is a new area. Wait, I've never been here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Has it just been here the whole time? Anyways, I'm saving and saying nya apparently. Okay. Hi. 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 Nya 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 nya. Am I just meant to be creeping out, Dom? Probably. Oh, my head is so big. Oh, I'm like a balloon. Oh, how big can it get before I pop? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Dips inflation. No. Looks like I can put an offering here. That's scary. That's a heart-shaped stone. It represents the soul of a dead man. I think I'm gonna die here. Stop that right now. Which part? Here's the golden feather of truth. Oh, I need the golden feather. Oh. There's an old legend warning that those who tilt the natural balance and live wickedly will be consumed by a monstrous fiend. A balance that is imbalanced. A balance that is imbalanced. Good writing. Cannot be absolute. You miss Big Clown Head. Oh, you're fine. Okay. We're gonna die in this section. So what would be a nice offering to the dead? Huh. Do you want this? No. Do you... Hmm. We're so screwed. A Bitcoin. I'm good. How about the prayer book? No. I mean, what's the move option? It's heavy. I believe in you. Sorry, I'm gonna try and move the things. So sorry. It's stuck. Oh, what the fuck? Can I take this? Yes. By taking the feather, I tipped the balance and the door slammed shut. I'm trapped. Yeah? Now can I take the other thing? No. Are you sure? No. No. Fine, let me place random things. Do you... Is that enough? It's not balanced properly. Fortunately, put it back in your bag. Fine. What if I put the lantern on there? No. Oh, we're screwed. Do you want a flute? No. Huh. Do you want a book? Hey, Bland, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Bland, can you play Sky Kid for arcade made by Namco? Can you do this? There's what, like 22 hours left in the Sky Kid event in the Discord server? Something like that. Something. You'll think about it. Hell yeah. Do you want my sandals? No. So, like, in theory, there has to be something you can do with, like, the big, like, block here, right? Like, in theory, they, like, you know, if there's a place to put an offering, that means I'm gonna need to put an offering down, you know? I'm assuming I can put the golden feather back. Right? Hey, when that text get there? Was that text always there in the background? Hey, what the fuck? The shrine is for the offering of prayers to the dead. Yeah? Well, how about the symbols? Were those always there? Hello? Interesting. You know, I hate to say it, but honestly, I think I'm gonna leave this area. I think so. I think odds are we're still trying to, like, you know, do the necklace thing. And, like, it's interesting to know that that puzzle's there. I think that's really helpful to know that that's there. But I think I'm accepting that we don't have what we need, you know? Oh, I meant to do squats. Oh, yeah, I was meant to do that like 5 minutes ago. Ugh, fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Oh, my kneecaps. What the fuck? One of these days I'm gonna do squats on stream. And then my kneecap is just gonna, like, explode. You know? Please say they're back from, like, the store. They're not. Shit. Hi, 1VQS. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. I'm lost in this game. Do you know what the fuck is happening, 1VQS? Do you? You see a door? Yeah, but it's locked. It's very sad. I guess I can travel other areas. So the Sphinx has new stuff. I don't think the Sand Tower would. I mean, I don't think the Goddess Temple would either, because that's like tiny. Yeah. It's tiny. Like, there's nothing new in this area. And then for this area... Yeah. That ain't new. Well... Okay. I do like how we can fast travel from, like, anywhere now. I do enjoy that. Okay, then there's the one building at the lake. I could see this having something new. I could. Google says to get in contact with Cleopatra, you need to have some intense eye contact with her, but this is also in real life, so you don't know. Sorry, you're lost. Well. You can almost see my eye. We're gonna call that eye contact. Ugh, my headphones fell off. Okay. We'll see if that worked. Sorry, what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? I was told to make eye contact. Your eyes are watering a bit? Why? Were you not blinking? I think we're allowed to blink. I hope. I was blinking. Of course not you won, you think? Probably then, yeah, because I was blinking a lot. Yeah, you won. Hell yeah. Chat, we're screwed. Screwed. It's the tap on command is like weird to me, right? You know? There has to be something you can tap on. Right? Right? You'd think. You'd really think. Like, can I open your hand so I can get the bow? I would love to do that. It's not working very well, you know? Not really. Fuck, I don't want to look at a walkthrough for this game. I don't. Not really, but... I don't think they would change the sand tower. I really don't. I mean, fine. We might as well. We've checked everywhere else. Also, it's a very nice model. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Totally. I'm not gonna lie, this cloud model is decently out of date. A little bit. More than I'm willing to admit. But I do still try. I don't think the tower looks any different. That looks identical. Fuck. What if I just keep swallowing my saliva directly into the microphone, you know? It's so loud. For like no reason. Oh. Like, I guess I'll go back to the town. So, like, I think the tower's done. We need the person in town to come back. We need to figure out the puzzle in the Sphinx. And that's about it. I was like, disc swapped wrong again. What if I start bonking you? What if we make this a fun little game, you know? It's like Uno, you know? Where y'all gotta bonk me when I disc swap wrong. But also, if no one calls me out, then... then you get the bonk. This game is very exciting. I might just pet the cat. You know, maybe that would fix all my problems. Maybe. It's possible, right? You simply pet the cat. And okay. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're a little screwed. We're a little screwed. Uh-oh. Well, do I have to look at the walkthrough? What if I look at the bucket again? You know, I know there was nothing in the bucket originally, but like, maybe now there's stuff in the bucket. There's nothing in the bucket. Not one thing. Not one. What the fuck? What the fuck? But what if there's something in the pots? It's possible. Maybe like the necklace is like hidden in the pots now, you know? So nothing in that pot. Then how about this pot? Nothing. Okay. It ain't looking good for us. Yeah. I want to talk to you one more time. Okay. I guess back to the Sphinx we go to see that new room. I guess? And then what? Ah. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. So there has to be something in here. The move command. It has to do something. Okay, so nothing happens with the move command unless we click this, where then it says it's heavy. Which it's heavy is different from nothing happens. And I think that's interesting. I do. I feel like it's a sign, you know? So there's nowhere else to go in here. Okay. So I can take the feathers. I wonder, are you still heavy when the light is out? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you still stuck? Most definitely. Screwed. What if I just like use the lantern to like light things up, just like in general? No. What if the reason the pillars are heavy is because I need to unlock it with the Ankh? No. Do I check a walkthrough? Can we get a poll? Can we get the poll to see if I'm allowed? Why must I be bogged? Why? Why? Can I use the flute? Just like, you know, it's like a flute. The suffering is a part of the game. I mean, you can vote for that in the poll. feel like I'm missing. Your stone represents the soul of a dead man. Like, I don't have anything here that's like anywhere close to that. You know? How about my sandals? Do you like my sandals? No. Okay, what's the poll? I hate you. How dare you? How dare you put me through this? Ow, how dare you? How dare you? I'm looking for pixel hunting shit. I feel like I can put an offering here. Yeah, I'm trying to. But you don't want any of my offerings. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Hi. Can you get me out of here? Can you carry me out of... You're doing great. Amazing. Incredible. I want to do great. So, like, I'm clearly meant to place an offering. But they don't want an offering is the thing. They're not satisfied with the offering. They're not. You want just like a random key? No. Can I like offer a bit of my blood? No, of course not. Can I take the fire? Give me the fire. I feel like the fact they just now unlocked the lantern has to like mean something, right? Like you get the lantern and then immediately they unlock this area. In theory, there's like connection there. You know? In theory, that means something. Ugh. Please don't scare off the furry. What if... Can we run the poll again? What if we run the poll, but like again, and this time you'll allow me to look at the walkthrough? No. So I can put the golden feather here and that allows me to leave, but I need the golden feather. But I need a... Like, what if I put the offering down first? But I don't have the place command right now, is the thing. I can't place anything until I take it. You eat ice cream with a slice of cake? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I should do that. Hell yeah. Cake. I want cake. I want cake. No, but what if we ran the poll again? Or what if someone looked at the walkthrough for me Mm-hmm. 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 No, but why is the move command a thing? There's too many things here. You know, like there's a move command, but I can't move anything. There's a place command, but I mean, I guess I can place the father. I guess. Okay, move command, you're suspicious.
This is your face on drugs.
No, what the fuck? Gax. How dare you? I've just had water with way too much sugar in it, like a small child. It's different. Are you sure you don't want to move? I don't got much positive to say. I like this game, but I'm going insane. Yeah, yeah. I like the concept. No, but there's something in there. No, but something's there. I'm going back to the town and hoping the one person comes back. Like, what if we're just soft-locked now that they took my necklace? We might be. We might just be soft-locked. I don't think we are. But like, what if? You know? Uh-huh. The game broke? I don't think it's broken. I think I'm just a little stupid. So are you sure I can't look at the walkthrough? Are you sure? Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you have any new text? No. Nothing. Do you have anything to buy? No, I mean the armor, but that's way too expensive. I think we're screwed. I think so. Yeah. Just looking for new text. Like, what if I like recruit a person to like help me move the thing, you know? Nothing. You got nothing. There's nothing in this game. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I become normal. Okay. And also I'm looking at the walkthrough. We've been stuck on this for like 30 minutes. I'm good. I have zero idea. Let's see here. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Do I really have the hiccups now? No, you better not have the hiccup steps. Not in the middle of a stream. No. Okay. Doopa-doopa-doo, walk through. Okay, first thing they do in the game is they buy the knife, they fight, level up a bit, they buy the map, they buy the rope. They go to the Sphinx. They farm a little more. Okay. Alright. They go to the goddess temple. I can skip forwards a bit, can't I? Yeah. Okay, give the shop owner the necklace, then buy the flutes for 500 gold. As you leave, you'll notice a closed sign at the door. Walk over to the secondhand shop and buy a lamp. I'm assuming that's the lantern in this English translation. Okay. Okay. Go to the... Okay, I see what we missed. See, this is why you have to check the walkthrough in these games. I'm sorry, you just have to. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. See, the thing is, these games are secretly kinda obtuse bullshit from time to time. So, if I read the walkthrough right, what we need to do is we need to look at the statue, and then we need to play the flute to open its mouth. Now maybe there is a hint about that in the game's manual. I should be nice. Maybe like in the description of the flute, they're like, ooh, it loves to, I don't know, make people's jaws drop. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. But that... Also, I will say that's as far as I read into the walkthrough. I don't know anything else, at least not confirmed. But... do I have to tap on it? Hello? Can I... Oh, there is a take command, my bad. There we go. So there's the feather. And now I'm assuming... Didn't check the walkthrough. Don't know. But I'm assuming... we're gonna use this feather to swap it with the other feather. Assuming so. Okay. The hiccups of a walkthrough reading vampire. No, I'm not a vampire. I'm not. There's no evidence of this. If I was a vampire, I would have bit you. You know? But you see, I haven't done this, so... I'm not a vampire. I'm not. It's not balanced! What do you mean it's not balanced? There it goes. Tiny hitbox. Okay. Okay, there we go. Everything is working out. And now with that, we have the rainbow, we have a weapon of gold, and we have the feather. which should, in my brain, be enough to deal with the goddess temple. Should be. Can I say something? Do I reveal something? I'm gonna drink a little more first. No, but... Meow meow. I had a spoiler in the walkthrough. And that spoiler was, you know, you have like the walkthrough up top, and then under it shows like the different maps of the game, right? And I didn't see the maps themselves, but what I could see was that there's 3 maps for this game. And it was the starting town, the one tower we had already done, and then something else I forget. Don't know if we've done that section or not, but like, what do you mean there's only 3 areas in this game? I think we might be very close to done with this game. I think we might, which would be shocking. We're like 6-7 hours in? Something. Anyways. Okay. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. So, let me look at my notes. Like on paper. Yeah. So you, from my understanding, want the feather. Yes. Okay, and then the one on the left wants a weapon made out of gold. And I think a golden arrow should count as a weapon made out of gold. Oh, and it does. Cool. We tried placing it before and it did not want to place. Weird. Was a huge crash to the right of the goddess as the wall collapses. What in the world happened here? Yeah? Oh? On the wall to the right of the goddess's sculpture, a staircase leading underground can now be seen. Oh boy. Wait, can I not actually go to the staircase yet? Do I have to look at it? Or I guess push descend. Weird how you can't use the go command to go to the staircase. It's pitch black in there. It's not safe to go any farther without a lantern. Well, I do have a lantern. I don't trust this game. I don't trust it. No. We're saving again. Because I don't trust this game. I don't. That's a cute cat. I want to be a cat. Or I want to be a puppy. Or I want to be an owl. But alas, I'm just a human. Cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I don't try. Oh, and it's another disc swap to go underground. This is. There's gonna be bad things in here. See, the thing is, there's bad things here. It's too dark to take another step. Okay, well, I have a lantern. I mean, this makes it look normal. I don't know why we have like a Earthbound ass song playing. But okay. Okay, I guess. Just mapping things out on my piece of paper. I don't trust it. This is the entrance to the underground shrine. There is a door in front of me. I cannot continue without a key. Shit. Do I have a key? I mean, I have the ink, which turns into a key. Is it the key, though? The ink turned into a key. I can now unlock the door. Yay! Oh, shit. I'm surprised that actually worked, honestly. Very nice. There's something of importance in this underground shrine. It's not a good sign when the game has to warn you that there's something of importance and that you should keep searching, right? That's not... That's not a good sign when they have to warn you of this, right? What ways can I go? Okay. Everywhere but behind, alright. I don't think I'm gonna map doors. I might come to regret that, but we'll see. Alright, take me on the door. I'm in a small room. There's a water bottle here. Nice. Yeah? A voice emanates all around me. I am Ra, god of the sun. Wicked spirits have long since searched for my mirror, looking to release Isis's inner power. Yeah? I'm just gonna ah! Oh wow, I'm done for. Okay, so the enemies do a lot of damage here. We're a little underprepared, you know? A little bit. Should probably farm to get, you know, the armor, which is 2,000 gold. I'm gonna drink the water. Okay, the water hates you. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna mark this room as a dead end, I guess. Oh, they're cute. Wait, Sabak appears? Wasn't that the one god? I don't know how I feel about fighting a god with, like, a single shield. I think we're dead. Oh, no, we're not. Cool. Okay, another 500 gold. Like, this is gonna be a slow process, but... Okay. Like, I hate to say it, but like, yeah, we're gonna have to approach this like we did the tower, where we fight all of like 2 enemies, then we have to backtrack to, you know, restore health and all that. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're gonna have to approach this. Until we, I don't know, level up enough or get the armor. It might be a bit till we get the armor, though. It might... What? Enemies drop 500 gold, and we need 2,000? And I can fight 2 enemies at a time before I need to heal. So... yeah. It's not the best situation, but it's fine. Also, I do kind of like... I kind of hope this area is like a full big like dungeon crawler style. I want like a big maze, you know? I think that would do the game great, honestly. I also think I might be the only person with this opinion, but... I would kind of love it if this area was just massive. I want like a Deep Dungeon 3 style like floor here, you know? Imagine this game has like the smallest maps ever, and then it just ends with a Deep Dungeon 3 map. I would adore that. Absolutely. Nah. This is not the right place, Steps. Alright. Wait, where am I? Yeah, no, I'm in completely the wrong place, sorry. You know, I'm meant to be at the Goddess Temple, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. His little ape cat sleeping by the... and it's very nice, it is. I do enjoy him. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, like... thoughts about this game, I guess, because like honestly, like I kind of thought we were gonna have 3 towers, and it really looks like we're only having the one. And like, I don't know, just thinking. Because I don't know, I guess I need to start wrapping up my thoughts on this game a little bit. Trying to, at least. A little bit, and like... It's no sort of hope. I like the sort of hope, except for the fact I did it. But like, if you ignore the fact I didn't like it, then I really did like it, you know? Where... I don't know, this game's just so short, you know? But also I feel like it's like decently common for these like, I don't know, point and click style games to be short, you know? Like, the one that comes to mind is what? The Crystal Dragon from last year on the Famicom Disk System? Like, that game's also really, really short. But the thing is with, please say stuff, Lantern, but the thing is with the Crystal Dragon, is that game's like almost only going for like graphics and plot, you know? Where this one does have the RPG elements, you know? And like, I don't know. I'd expect an RPG to be a bit longer, you know? So really hoping this dungeon's huge. Really hoping it's just massive. Stagnant air feels like it's choking me. Amazing, incredible. Alright, we have a straight path here. Okay. You... It could be attacked from anywhere at any time. I need to be careful. No, it's fine. Also, once again, straight path. Okay. Alright. Alright, we have a cross section, a four-way. Am I allowed to start calling pathways four-ways and three-ways? Oh well, I'm from Cincinnati, it's fine. Alright. Everywhere but behind. Show me the room, yeah, sure. Nothing? Nothing in it? What if we use the tap on command? Like, I feel like, what if there's like a fake wall, you know? Like, what if we're like Phantasy Star, you know? Nah. See, that's the weird thing with like playing games like this, is like, can someone check when Phantasy Star released? Because what? Phantasy Star was also 87, right? Was it 87? 88? I'm curious. Because like, God, compare this to Phantasy Star. Yeah, I'm actually curious. I think it was 88. I think so. I think. Alright. What we got this way? An enemy. Yikes. Then we have mildly decent health. Yeah, okay. Lost 400 health out of 1500. I'm fine with that. Okay. I'm a little less fine with doing 2 fights in a row. That... If I'm honest, I should start walking back to the start again. I really probably should, but... Anyways, okay, so we do have a 3-way path. I want to see what's in this door before I start running away, though. In a small room. Hi, Sphinx. I'm not fighting you. Oh. I'm curious if you have to, though. No, okay, that was just a random enemy. That's a little bit horrifying. Okay. That's... yeah, a little bit horrifying. Alright. Oh well. XD. It's fine. Okay. What I'm also curious about is, like, does this dungeon loop around on the sides? I just want to quickly check if I can. Make sure we have a third door. Okay, your fork. There's gonna be 3 doors again. I think we're looping on the sides. Okay. I wonder if it always loops on the sides, though. I'm just gonna keep moving left, right? Because that's door 3, and once again we have a big hallway. Yeah, we're looping. We're most definitely looping. Colors look like Friday the 13th. You're not the first person to say that. Yeah, this game's got an, I'd say pretty common comparisons to Friday the 13th from chat. Yeah. Fine, I'll do the fight. Yeah, sure. In theory, we live. Oh, but that's just a theory. Okay. Oh, scary. Very, 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 very. No, you can't live getting hit again. You cannot do that. Okay. Nope, don't go to the side there. Well, I mean, since I'm here, I can map it, but... Okay. Okay. Strange. Strange. Very strange. Yeah, I think I'm just going to assume that we always loop on the sides like that. I think that's an assumption I can make. Okay. See, the thing is, like, now I'm in my head, and I'm like, oh, what if it's, like, Deep Dungeon 3? Or, like, you know, only sometimes, like, pathways loop around, and sometimes they don't. Because Deep Dungeon 3 is for insane people. Yeah. Like, I think it's chill. I think. I think it might just take forever. Yeah. I wish there was a faster way to heal in this game, honestly. Like, it's probably my one, like, I don't know, big complaint with this, I guess, is just, like, how long it takes to, like, load up each screen, you know? And, like, partially I get it, because, like, you know, they are, like, decently, like, well-detailed screens, but, like, I think I just miss Deep Dungeon. You know, Deep Dungeon being able to just, like, walk, like, forwards really quickly. I do miss it. I do. I really do. Yeah. Though I just miss Deep Dungeon in general, don't I? Yeah. DOS games are sometimes like this too. Yeah. I'd make the argument this is a style that's more popularized on DOS and whatnot. Yeah. I think of like the MacVenture series and whatnot, honestly. Like, I don't know what like the first game was and whatnot to do like that MacVenture style, but make it like a RPG with like, you know, like stats and numbers and all of that. But I suspect there's gotta be someone, you know, DOS that did that. There has to be. There has to be. Yeah. It's a strange game. I feel like it's close to something. You know? If it was a little bigger, if it was a little faster, if it was just, you know, better. All around. Like, there could be something really cool here. No. I don't know, I feel like it's a shame that it, like, you know, nearly bankrupted the company. Like, I get it. Like, I see why this game didn't sell well. Very, very much so. Yeah. Yeah. But also, it's definitely not like the worst game I've ever played. Not at all. Not at all. It's just a little bit slow paced, without much strategy, you know? Something RPG where you can't see enemy numbers. You know, I need to see all the numbers if I'm playing an RPG. I've gone on this rant before, and I don't know, try and keep it brief this time, but... Are you poison? Drink from the bottle of life, your hit points up just... Oh shit, is that... Oh, that's a full heal? There we go. Okay, that should speed up this dungeon tremendously. Because in theory that means I no longer need to leave and do all the disc swaps. I still need to disc swap when I, you know, when I save, but no longer during healing. Hell yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very greatly appreciated. I shouldn't say that out loud. No, but what if it's like random chance? What if it's like, you know, 50% of the time you drink it's poison and 50% of the time it's health? I could see them doing something like that. I don't know, this game hasn't been very mean overall. Other than like the fact the game starts with like a... It starts with like a pixel hunt within the first like 5 minutes. That was crazy. I don't know who told them to do that. That was a decision. Alright. Okay. Time for the second set of doors. And in theory, if we are looping around, I can just go to the right here. It's good to the door I want to check out. Assuming I understand what's happening. I think I do. But I don't know, it makes this map look very small. Like, unless it just, like, goes really, really far north, which, I mean, it might. It very well might. Let's see what you got on you. It's a small room. Is there anything interesting? Other than the fact I really should probably go heal now. Alright. Fair enough. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Well, oops. Oopsie. Don't do that. No. No. I should save in the health area. Like in the temple. Yeah. That way I don't need to do all of this. Yeah, because also that's a free heal, right? Holy shit, sorry, I'm just noticing that. That's funny. Huh. That this entire game, every other, like, healing place has required money, and it's been, like, something you've had to, like, you know, keep track of, or you will soft lock. And funny that they get rid of that soft lock, but only in like what I think is the final area in the game. And to be clear, we might be in this final area for a while. we might have a bit. But I don't know, still funny. But I don't know. Like, they address the issue, but only when you actually have enough monies where it doesn't matter anyways, you know? Strange. Alright. Now, I know I should save here again, but I'm good. I have things to explore. That's what I tell myself. We're so underleveled. Yeah. Like, I'd love to explore, like, the third hallway. Like, horizontal hallway. I'd love to do this. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. And back to healing we go. Please don't kill me. I'm pretty sure that's one of the weaker enemies as well. Like, we can kill that guy, probably. But I'm good. Hello, kitty. How you doing, Phoenix? How you doing? How you doing? Saw a fair bit of your streaming when I was talking about, like, your plans for the year of streaming. It was interesting. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing? I shouldn't be doing this fight, but I want to. Depths, why do you risk things so much? Nah. Okay, you just gotta walk like 5 more tiles. Oh my god, why am I so risky? Why am I like this? Devs, if you just saved before, this would be a non-issue. But you didn't save. You were like, oh, I'm gonna live. I'm doing alright. I just keep drinking my sugar water and then getting killed in video game due to my hubris. I really gotta do a proper drunk stream at some point. I do. Yeah. Can they make alcohol except it like doesn't destroy your health? Can they do this? You're not moderating that one. What's that meant to mean? You're watching, that's for sure. Like, you don't have to, but like, I can't imagine you missing that stream. I can't. I absolutely cannot. Did I see Neon's Thorn? I don't think so. Yeah, don't think so. No, but can they make alcohol that's like not terrible for you? You know, because the idea of playing a shitty NES game and then just slowly becoming more and more sloshed as the stream goes on, that kind of sounds great. Must admit. That kind of sounds fantastic. But then like health and like money and like, you know? It only works because it does bad things to you. I guess, yeah. Like, you're not wrong. Yeah. So you're telling me they're never gonna develop alcohol that's not terrible for you. Fucked up. It's fucked up. It's truly fucked up. Yeah. See, I say it would be fun, but I think I would start crying. Like if I was playing this game while drunk, and then I died for the 20th time, I'd probably laugh at my bullshit for like a long while. And then I would just start crying. I really thought I could kill this enemy. I really... Oh, come on, I turned the disc over. Oh, come on, the right disc is in the system. We just gotta save. We just gotta immediately walk to the health area and save. I mean, that's what I was doing last time, and we still died. But this time it's gonna go better. I don't know why, but this time it's gonna go better. Because I'm like feeling better, you know? This time it's gonna be okay. This time it's gonna work. You know? Cue the Incredible Hulk soundtrack. It's gonna be fine. Debs, why don't walk backwards? Can I get a headbat? Sorry, local streamer starts begging for headbats because things are going poorly. Please understand. When am I not begging for headbats though? You know? That's the real secret. Thank you. Are you even a Twitch streamer if you're not begging for attention? You know? Are you? At least to some extent. You have to do a little bit of begging, right? Like a little bit. Debs, just don't get confident. Look, I know you're at full health, and it feels like such a waste going to the health area when you already have full health, but whatever. You see, now you're not at full health. We can fight a skeleton when I'm at full health, right? Please die. Oh my god, he dodged both of my attacks. We're dead. I don't want to talk about it. I could be playing like Castlevania right now. I could be doing this. I could be playing Castlevania. But no, why would I do that? Why would I do that? When I can do this puzzle of entering the dungeon. Maybe I just save, like, immediately. Like, before I even get to the health room. Just as soon as we enter the dungeon, save. I think you just gotta save every tile at this rate. At least then it would be confirmed progress. You know? Okay. Listen to your advice steps. Okay, that's fine. We can fight this guy. He normally does 400 damage to me. You see? Perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. Because it's a perfectly normal game. And things are perfectly fine. Now save. Thank you. We did it. We saved. Why did that take so long? Why was that like the hardest thing I've ever done? Why? That's what I want to know. Why was it so hard? Why? 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 Like, yeah, you know? It's okay, you just save, and the health room is one tile away. Okay, okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. You see, we have full health now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You see, look, even they say it's okay. Because it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, we saved in the health room. We did it. Okay, that was hallway number 1. We're looking for hallway number 3. This is hallway number 2. That's fine. It's just an enemy. Okay, I've lost more health than I'd like. And we're gonna play it safe. Because if I don't play it safe, I die. So we're gonna start heading back to the healing room. Okay. That's fine. We can do this fight. It's just a little extra farming. I suspect we need, you know, the 2,000 gold for the end of the game. Okay, we can no longer do this fight. Like, we need to do fights. We do. We do. We do. Hi, Toad. Toad wouldn't get put in this situation, is all I'm saying, you know? They wouldn't do this to Toad. They wouldn't do this to Toad. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do this. Okay. Okay. Chat. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go pee. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Also, we're an ad. Hell yeah, good timing. See y'all in a little bit. Meow. We're waiting for the ad to finish. Meow. 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 No. Now why is my phone going off? You ever eat a microphone and then people got things to say about it? It's kind of fucked up. Okay, alright, okay, fine. We'll play the game, We're gonna play the game, we're gonna do it. We're gonna play the game, Stop eating the microphone. What evidence is there that I was eating the microphone? My birthday month just passed. No. But almost. May. My birthday's in the middle of May, so yeah, it's been, what, a week or two? Something like that. Yeah, been a little bit. Yeah, but it's still May. Yeah. Okay. Didn't do the cupcake thing? Like the cake thing from last year with streaming and whatnot? Nah, I didn't really do anything streaming-wise for birthday. Not really. I don't know, I kinda just wanted a chill birthday, you know? I went to the local retro arcade. I went to a random German restaurant and got slightly more drunk than I probably should. And that's about it. Yeah. Was well, yeah. Yeah, people enjoyed it, definitely. It was just like, I don't know. It's more so a thing of like, I don't know like what to like offer, I guess, when it comes to like incentives. I guess I also should give context and whatnot. Last year, I shouldn't be going for this fight, but I am. But last year, during my birthday month, I did events where every hour, like a viewer could like give me like a cake, you know, by just doing a command in the chat, right? And then for like the amount of cakes I got, I like, you know, did like subathon style incentives and whatnot, you know? And like, I don't know, it was like fun, but what, for a lot of it, I ended up just like playing like games for my birth year, 2004. And then I learned I don't like most games made in 2004. So yeah, then I kind of just played games I hated for like a month straight, you know? And like, I don't know, like it's a fun like concept, the whole like, you know, like give a cake every hour thing. You know, I do feel like that aspect worked really well, but in terms of like the streamer having fun like on stream, can't say it went great, you know? Can't say it did. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, I don't know, like anything that I want to do on stream, I tend to just do it. You know? I don't really need bribed to do things that I want to do on stream. So it's like anything that I would like accept bribes for would be things that I like don't want to do on stream, you know? And then it's like, I'm good, you know? I'm good just doing, I don't know, shit that I want to do, you know? Yeah. Hey Aubrey, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. How you doing? Aubrey, they keep trying to kill me. I will say we are getting a level up soonish, so that'll give me, what, an extra 200 health? So that will ever so slightly change things. I tell myself. Aubrey, why do they keep trying to kill me? You wouldn't try and kill me? Yeah, but the enemies in the game do. You know? And I just think it's fucked up. I think we shouldn't let the enemies in the game try and kill me. We might die here. We did miss a hit. Shit. Oh, it might be Dad. Oh yeah, we're Dad. I want to be a puppy. You think it's their job? They probably draw a modest salary. There's a bounty on my head? Damn. Kinda fucked up. A little bit. Like, I really am just healing after every enemy. Yeah, yeah. Damn. I'm too fucking underleveled. Like, what? We made it like 2 steps away, like genuinely away from, you know. Away from the hell. That's crazy. Wow. I think it's not personal for most jobs, like the dungeon lord or whatever pays them, so it's just hit whoever with a bone or tail, sword or whatever. That's fair. It's awfully mean though of them, you know? I don't appreciate it, I must admit. I don't like it. Don't like the fact they're always trying to kill me, you know? I do not. I think they should just give me the treasure. And also, I do think it's worth noting that, like, this game still hasn't set up the treasure. And I don't think they will at this point. To be honest, you know, they're yet to mention Cleopatra's treasure, or Cleopatra in general. I just kind of wandered into, you know, a Sphinx. And now there's a dungeon. think about this. Like, imagine this game if it had, like, a plot, you know? Like, that's what it's missing. Like, imagine. I mean, whatever. If we're gonna farm somewhere, I guess we can farm in this one room. Like, can someone check when, Story of Mayo came out for the Master System? Yeah, I think that's also 1988. I think it's a little after this game. Yeah. Mayo just being MIO. Yeah. 88? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm just trying to think of, like, other, like, you know, games with, like, this sort of presentation I've played. See if, like, any of them, I don't know. Because the thing is, this is early, you know? I keep trying to, like, criticize it for things it's not doing, but then, like, you know, this game released before all the things that I want it to do happened, you know? So it's like, fair. Yeah. Hey, Talking Trash, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Whoa. Hi. Okay. So this is hallway number 2. We're yet to explore hallway number 3. We're yet to make it that far. Oh shit, is there not even a hallway here? Oh fuck, wait. Also, I kind of forgot to map everything. I'm gonna be so real with you. A voice emanates from all around me long before anyone remembers. Karada, the god of vengeance, took the magic necklace to trap the soul of Cleopatra, a incarnation of the heavenly goddess Isis within. The gods could not stand such blasphemy, so they fought Karada and buried his dwelling deep underground ever since that faithful day. No one knows what became of that necklace. Okay. Anyways, I want to map this better. And, like, I really am expecting, like, a proper boss fight, and, like, I expect I'll need, like, armor for that. So, alright. This is tile going straight 1. This is tile going straight 2. This is tile going... What? Okay. No texture. I mean, that's tile going straight number 3, though. Please wait. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Hi. The statue of the goddess Isis stands over the room. What? That's my dad in the table. We've not talked about the main character. The main character doesn't even have a name to give context. Okay. Anyways, 1, 2, 3. Hi, Omnicore. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the headband. Hi. What do you mean my dad's on the table? Can I look at him? Is he like, okay? What is this? It's like his soul has gone from his body. He's cold. What in the world has happened here? Do you mean he's dead? No, just his soul has gone. Okay. You have table dad, I guess. It's a statue of the goddess Isis. A necklace can easily be placed around the statue's neck. I don't have the necklace. See, the thing is, I actually don't have the necklace, though, because the shopkeeper ran off with it. I wonder if they're back now. What if I go back to the shop and they give me the necklace again? They might. Alright, can I go anywhere? No, only backwards. Okay, so what can I move? Because in theory, I can move something. No matter how much I shake him, he just won't open his eyes. I think your dad is dead. I hate to tell you this. No moving. Need the necklace first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do much here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Anything at all? No. You just want a necklace. Okay, well, alright, I guess I'll leave. Okay, but that one, okay, but like, yeah, that confirms that that one green dot is a random sprite that's been added in. That's gotta mean something, right? Right? I might go back in here and try and examine that button a bit more. Like, did I ever try moving it? Probably, but I'm gonna go back in. 'Cause that should be something. It really should. I'm just not patient enough for the disc swap. Okay, have you detected that there's no disc? Okay. I'd love to see the programming of this game and see how often it checks if the disc is gone, because it feels so slow. Okay. I push button. I push button. I push button. Okay, yeah. Alright, well that okay. That's all I wanted to do there. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back over to the one shop and see if I can get the necklace back. Though I think I got scammed. I think my necklace is just gone. Like, I really do, to be honest. I really need to be more patient. But what's everyone up to? What's happening at... Is it Saturday? Yes. What's happening at, 3:30 on a Saturday? What's happening? What's happening? Tell me the things. Got back from a date? Hell yeah, how'd it go? What the fuck? What do you mean when you leave that area, it teleports you back to the start? Very suspicious. Anyways, I'm going back to the town. How'd it go? Good. Drinks, dinner, movie, other things. Ooh, what movie you watch? Nice, nice. Very nice. I think I'm losing it. I think so. Like a little bit. It's fine. Please say you're back from your trip. No, but I need my necklace again. Let me in. I need the necklace. The owner's out for that. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Tempo, it's about a ramen shop lady teaming up with a cowboy type to improve. Interesting. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. Neat. Do I check the walkthrough? Can I tell you a fear of mine? What if I'm soft locked because it gave away the necklace? No, but like, what if I am? No, but what if... No, but what if I'm self-locked? Mm-hmm. 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 But she really wanted the necklace. She was like, I'm gonna give you something good. And then just ran away. I might be. Also, I am going back to the Sphinx. Because there was that one item which was like, this has the soul of a dead man. And is that dead man my dad? Dot dot dot? Might be. Can I take this yet? I wanna. It's stuck. Can I move this yet? No. I'm looking at the walkthrough. Cause like, I know I need to keep farming probably if I want like the armor. But that's like the only thing I know to do. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think grabbing a piece of armor is going to help in terms of like items, you know? I think it'll help in terms of fights, but yeah, let's see here. Okay. So last time we got stuck was we need to use the flute on the statue's mouth to open it. After that... Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. You take the golden feather from the scale by swapping it with a silver feather. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, they unlock the big, like, final dungeon. What? Okay. Huh. Aha. Okay. 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 Why is this game like this? Well, I don't think we're screwed yet, at least. So that's nice. But... So I know that one Sphinx that spawned. And then I was like, oh, that seems like a boss, weird. And then I like double checked and then it acted like a normal enemy. Apparently that is meant to be a boss. And apparently I need to kill 3 of those Sphinxes because each one drops items. I know that sounds cool and all, but also keep in mind I'm struggling to kill a basic enemy in this area. So... yeah, we're gonna have to farm for the armor, aren't I? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I wanna be a puppy. Oh well. This game is slightly hellish. I really should be running from this enemy. I should. Alright. We have so much experience now. Like, that might be enough for the next level up. And the level up will increase my max health. And then the only way to see if my max health has increased is by, you know, filling my health. Nope, no level up yet. We'll be next enemy. Alright. Oh, I also do want to save in here again. We're so close to the end. But no, we gotta farm. We must farm. We must farm. We must do those. I mean, I could try fighting the Sphinx. I could just do that. Like, if no enemies spawn along my way, if there's 0 enemies, we're gonna try fighting the Sphinx. Assuming the Sphinx spawns, because something boss fight that only spawns half the time. So I hear there's a chance of like a Sphinx. Show me the Sphinx. What? What if I go back in there? You're in a small room, Not the enemy I want to fight. I want to fight the Sphinx. Is there really no Sphinx? That also doesn't look like a Sphinx. Are we sure, though? Are we sure, though? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Door in the center. I believe it needs to spawn in one of the boss fights out of apparently 3. I wonder if we have to fight them like in order, you know? I wonder. Okay. Because there are 3 rooms here, right? What if it's this one? There's the Sphinx. Okay. Please don't kill me. Have you noticed how it just did 1,000 damage? Have you noticed this? Do I feel a cat ship with the Sphinx as a cat? You know, I thought I did. And then they did 1,000 damage in a single move. You know? And then I learned. And then I learned a lot about the world. You know? It's hard to feel kinship when, you know, they kill you. Okay. What happens if I just, like... can I just farm in the room that heals you, right? Because I can spawn enemies in here. Do I just do that? Do I just farm in here? It's where I get to heal after every single fight? Because, like, we've explored the entirety of this dungeon. I just need to be able to afford the armor, which is 20,000 gold, and I currently have 11. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna farm in here. Like, yeah, might as well. Then I don't need to wait for, like, you know, it to load up new screens. I don't need to hike back to heal. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sit in this room for a while. You know, we're just gonna hide in here if that's okay. Nah. Okay. The crying's gonna start any moment now. I see, that's what you think. But then what if I hold it together and I don't cry? Then what would you do, you know? If there was secretly 0 crying this stream. Oh my god, please don't kill me. I mean, they drop a lot of resources. Okay. What is this game? What is it? That's what I want to know. I just want to know what's happening. You know? But I never do. I just kind of spin in circles, you know? Like, if I was like a smarter streamer, I should like just, you know, put myself on like a little stool that spins around the entire stream, you know? But then I guess no one could tell when I'm looking at chat, because I'd just be spinning the whole time, you know? That's not how you drink. It's not how you do it. That's also not how you tap on a wall. What if I look at the wall? Which one has like the shortest text? Okay. Looking has a lot of text. Search has too much text. Yeah, we're tapping. Give me the option with the smallest amount of text. I mean, this farm is going decently quick. Like, I can't complain about that. It's just crazy how fast enemies kill me. Like, yeah, we're already up to what, 14,000 gold? We should be. Yeah. Like, that's not slow. Not slow at all. It's just mildly insane how fast everything goes in terms of battles. Okay. I know we just did 2 fights in a row without drinking, so please let me drink this time. Thank you. Did you see that saying I need 32,000 experience to get another level up? Did you see that? I currently have like 19. And experience is one of those things where it's like, it doesn't like reset after every level. Like, I've only got 19,000 experience throughout the entire game, and you're telling me I need 32 to get the next level up? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're getting another level up anytime soon. I think I'm just farming for the armor. Yeah. Damn. Like, fair enough. I hope the armor's good. Because I did get that shield, right? I got that shield. And honestly, I haven't noticed much of a difference since I've gotten the shield. Like, I feel like, I don't know, there might be like a 5% chance that, like, enemies hit the shield and miss me. Like, I'd believe that, but, like, point is, it's not helpful. Not really. Hoping the armor's different. Kinda need it to be different, you know? I do. You know what I did a shocking amount of today doing? Do I admit things? You know. We're in a slower part of the stream and whatnot. I'll reveal things for the people paying attention. I spent a lot of today playing fucking what? Robbie Roto to the Rescue? No, like Adventures of Robbie Roto. And if anyone wants to practice, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the next, like, Discord game event thing. That game's fucked. That game is just fucked. And I kind of adore it. You know? But yeah, I've been doing a lot of runs of that and whatnot, just to, I don't know, see where, like, my average score ends up being. See where I should, like, I don't know, set the starting score for the tournament. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's always, like, you know, a tiny bit of a challenge, you know? Because it's like, you want to set, like, a high enough score, like, at the starts where people, like, you know, don't, like, immediately break it, you know? You want to make sure that people are, like, actually playing the game and, like, understanding the mechanics before they, like, break the high score. But it's also, like, especially for the first high score, you know? I'm not trying to, like, set the high score insanely high. It's where, like, no one breaks it, you know? It's a week-long tournament, you know? I'd rather not. I'd rather not have it, like, peak within the first, like, hour, you know? Yeah. Alright. Do you want to spawn in an enemy? So you start mentioning Robbie Roto. And then the game just gives up on you. There we go. Oh. I do find it nice how there hasn't been any, like, maybe I'm jinxing it, but there hasn't been any of, like, the horribly fucked up enemies in this section. In this one little room, you know? Like, so far it's just been the skeletons and the knights, and, like, I can kill both of those guys. The knights in particular are borderline too easy. But, like, you know, the Sphinx and all of the other guys. Like, I don't survive that. There's no world where I survive that. Alright. At least not currently. Ghost, can you play Robbie Roto? Can you do this? Can you do this right now? You should play some of the silly MS Paint Pac-Man knockoff that released in 81. You should do those. You should. You'll play for the competition. Damn, he's serious. Very serious. Very, very serious. I see. almost there. Yeah. 11,000 more to go. Shouldn't take long at all. There's a Halloween themed bubble clone for for MVs you've been thinking about recently. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what you mean by MVS, because I hear that and I think music video. You know? And I'm like, whoa. But I'm assuming that's not what you mean. MV, sir, SNK's arcade, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. ES was console version, okay. Makes sense. My health is really low. Please don't die right now, Deps. Please don't. You've not saved during this farm. No, let me flee. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo this whole farm. Please hit my shield. Please hit my shield. What's my stats? We went from having 19,000 gold to 10. But yeah, there's a Halloween themed puzzle ball clone. Fair. Okay. I'm trying to think now if I would ever do like a tournament involving like a bubble bobble or puzzle bobble. I honestly don't know. I need to look into those games a bit more. Like I've played both of them, but like the thing is with the Discord like arcade game events and whatnot is like since they go by high score, I do try and find games that have like real proper like high score mechanics, I guess, you know? Where like it's not like super RNG dependent on what your score is, and also like it's not purely based on like how far you get in the game, you know? Like I want a game that has like little like extras you can do to get like high score, you know? I need the bonus points, you know? I need the high score mechanics. I need that, you know? It can't just be like, I don't know, a 2D platformer where you're just trying to like get to the end, you know, see how far you can make it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like those games, but not for a high score tournament, you know? I'm normal. Hi. I'm normal again. Why does this game hate me? Why? Why does it always go bad? And like how does it always go bad? I'm always like, oh my god, yeah, we're about to make progress, and then they're always like, no, you gotta spend another 30 minutes doing whatever you're doing. And it happens so consistently in this game. Like, I don't even know how you make a game that does this so often. Where just everything that could go wrong does, you know? And do we lose model tracking? Yeah. Oh, I've stopped moving. I've become a vampire. How could they? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, no, camera fully stopped. Alright. Please don't kill me while I set up the camera. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. I think we're back up and running. Very nice. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Okay. Okay. Can I see the tiger? I want to see the tiger. You know? It would make me feel like a normal person. You know? Oh, what the fuck? Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. And there's the tiger. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a hair tie on the floor. Do you want a hair tie, chat? Let's see, how many times can I tie a hair tie around you before it snaps? First let me heal. You're good, thanks for asking, hell yeah. How were your travels out of Chicago? Assuming you're not still in Chicago. Okay. How am I gonna do this while continuing to put a mash? Okay. Oh shit, that was loud. Oh, I should think about this more before I put a hair tie on you, huh? Okay, so we have one loop around. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay. Can I get another twist in there? I'm gonna snap this hair tie. Yeah, no, it cannot twist that much. What the fuck? This is so sad. Like, I can get a second twist in there, but... yeah, no, that's not gonna fit. Chat, why can't you make it fit? There's the second loop. Do you feel more entertained now? Now that you have a little hair tie on, yeah? Did you know a microphone is thicker than a hair tie? What? A microphone is thicker than hair. Did you know this? I guess it depends on the hair. Thicker than my hair, that's for sure. Convention was very busy for you. You had multiple meetings and had evil plans to pitch and a lot of other things you got tricked into doing. It wasn't like a fun con. It was very much your work and you got everything you wanted. Like game. Server general anyway, so that was good. And travel with back-end stable tag is really easy in airports too because the airlines have to wheel you around. You skip TSA. Nice. Hell yeah. Glad everything went well. Very nice. Very nice to hear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Very, very nice. Also, I'm saving this time halfway through the farm because I don't want to lose everything again. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No. 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 I don't know what I'll do if I have to restart this full farm again. I don't know. I guess find more stuff to put on the microphone. Do I have any other hair ties in here? No. Damn. Epic fail as a streamer is when you run out of hair ties to put on microphones. Huh. No, you can't be missing your hits. Oh my god, you missed twice in a row? Okay, no. I only missed once. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine and cool. Everything is epic and great. Okay. Okay. Ah, the skeleton. Skeletons scare me, you know? I'm gonna get rid of your hair tie. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I need 2 hands for this. To try and like keep it mildly quiet. Okay. How do you feel now that you're exposed? You know, how's life without a hair tie? Do you feel okay? Do you feel that your life has been improved? Ah. Use a hair tie when you shave. It's a useful item. That's fair. You didn't fucking heal. Okay, but our flea worked this time. Okay. Everything is fine. We're good again. Okay. I'm trying to think the last time I put my hair up in a hair tie. It's been longer than it should have been. That's for sure. Yeah, I used to put my hair up decently often. To the point where, like, it's funny, like, not using a hair tie and whatnot, but I, like, at one point got really fucking good at putting my hair up with, like, pencils and whatnot, you know? I don't know, I just always have a pencil on me, and it's like, fine, sure. Let me just figure out how to put my hair up with a single pencil really quickly. I haven't done that in a bit, though. I kind of wonder if I still even know how. Like, muscle memory's probably still there. Probably. Probably. Hopefully. Do we even have any pencils on me right now? Not in this room. Pens, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not, you know? I don't want to stab myself in the back of the head with a pen, you know? Like, yeah, pencils are sharper, but like, whatever, you know? I'd rather stab myself with a pencil than a pen, you know? Also, I just don't like having that much ink, like, near my hair, you know? Not really. It's bad vibes. Or like a pencil. Like, it's fine, you know? See, now that's gonna annoy me now that I've thought about it. Like, after stream, I'm totally gonna have to put my hair up in a pencil, see if I remember how to do this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Pips, did you heal? I don't think you did. Okay. You just need, like, 2 more fights, if that. You're almost done. I'm probably jinxing it again. Probably. Okay. How much money we have? Not enough. Yeah, we do need to do 1 more fight. Alright. Okay. Okay. So. We did it. We did it. We farmed, and we can now afford the armor. The singular piece of armor in this game. It's a very complex video game. Very, very. And what's funny is, honestly, I think that might be the final thing we really farm for in this game. Like, there's other, like, random little items that cost, like, an insane amount, but I don't think we're, like, buying those, to be honest. Hopefully not. God, hopefully not. Like, I know there's things that cost, like, 60,000. Fine, I'll fight. Fine. Since you don't want to let me just walk out of here. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna live. It's gonna work. I'm gonna survive. I keep telling myself this. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. Alright. Okay. What is this game? I don't even know. I just sit here sometimes during streams and I just, you know. Sometimes I sit here and I just look at the flashing lights on the screen for like 20 hours and I'm just like, whoa. You know, it's like a baby sensory video, you know? And then I just sit here watching the baby sensory video. And then it's like, wait, people like want me to be entertaining. You know? I can't just lay here and be a baby reacting to baby sensory video. I myself have to be a part of the baby sensory video, you know? And it's like, whoa. You know, like it's crazy. Okay. Yeah, armor's the last thing we can buy from here. We did it. Now, do I know how much that armor helps us? No. But we did buy it all. So that's nice. That's cool. We'll see if this makes the Sphinx fight any easier. I feel like I should be more confident than I am. I'm really not, to be honest. Yeah, no. The confidence is not there. No. I just think this game has just broken me down at every single turn, you know? Every single time I'm like, ooh, things are gonna go good. They don't go good. It's just... One thing after another, you know? Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be okay. 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 Let's see. Let's see. How much damage do we take from these guys? Normally we take 200 and now we take 100. Okay. Right? Is that how it works? Normally we take 200? I think. Okay. I mean, the Sphinx killed us really fast last time. That, like, even, like, us having, like, essentially double the health. That honestly doesn't help my confidence as much as you would think. Like, to be honest, it really doesn't. I don't know, you would think it would be great. But I don't know. I don't trust this game anymore. Yeah, these guys used to do 300 per hit, and now they're doing, yeah, 150. Okay, so we have double the health now. I mean, like, that's nice. I just... Like, this is one of the easier enemies in the area, and we still... I got it alive. I do want to save in here. Why are the vibes bad? Why are they bad? Who made the vibes bad? Why? Why? Why couldn't the vibes be good? Because I lack confidence in this fight. I want to get there with full health, and welcome back from the ad, everyone. Thank you for sitting through that. Yes, about to do the Sphinx fight if I don't get attacked on my way there. About to do this if they let me. Oh my god, please, please, please. We don't need 3 skeletons in a row, ever. I just want to walk forwards. And we got hit. Shit. And I'm fighting. Oh, you're not meant to do that, Debs. So we need to go back and heal, I think. Do I feel... No, I don't like the Sphinx fight. I don't trust the Sphinx fight. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I really don't. Hi, Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. What if, instead of me doing squats, you defend yourself in the arcade tournament? What if you become really good at Sky Kid? How you doing? How you doing? I gotta do squats, don't I? Yeah, I do. I do. You're trying at 78k so far? What's record? Because that's gotta be close, right? That's gotta be really fucking close. 80k, damn. Good luck, good luck. Got a handful more hours. Yeah. Okay, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Why do they want me dead so much? I ask this question every day. So the planes on stage 3 could be so riled up. It's fair. Yeah. I don't know what my strategy is, honestly. I think honestly the one thing that tends to save me in Sky Kid is like I don't want to say I'm like insane at button mashing, but I might be insane at button mashing, you know? It's where like a lot of the time if I'm like more than halfway up the screen, like I'll live getting hit, you know? It just also means I lose my bomb, and then I lose all my points. Yeah. Just spamming the shoot button. You gotta just break your fucking hand in that game. You do. Can you please not kill me? No. I just want to see the boss. Why are they so evil? I swear sometimes in this game you like, you know, make yourself stronger. And the game like counteracts that by making the game itself significantly harder. I swear it does. Okay, I'm saving again. We did a fair bit of fights there, you know, just keeping the experience. Just in case I need another level up, which... I hope not. Alright. Well, this is... Huh. Well, we made it one room over. Well... Okay. I see. I see. Alright. I just gotta accept that I'm gonna get hit on my way to the boss, aren't I? I just have to accept this. But I really don't want to. I really don't. I think they're just kind of evil, you know? I think so. Okay. No enemies, no enemies, no whammies, 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 no whammies. Okay, okay, we're fine. Okay, 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 no whammies. Okay, 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 okay. No whammies, no whammies. Okay, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. 2 more tiles. Okay, 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 okay. Now I'm gonna... No! Okay, 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 we're fine. Now I'm also gonna save right outside the boss door. to give myself slightly higher odds of doing this. I just, last time we fought the boss, they did 1,000 damage, and it didn't inspire confidence. It really didn't. Did the boss decide not to spawn? Hello? Hello? What? Sorry, let me check my map. No, it should be here. They just didn't feel like spawning? Okay, alright. What? What? But we've seen the boss be in the store. But like... Huh? Alright. Kinda surprised we haven't got hit yet. Jinxing it, but... Okay, how about door number 2? There you are. Hi. I mean, my only option is to fight. Okay, they only do a little over 500 damage now. Oh shit, we lived. Oh. Okay, I mean, I can't afford to get hit by any enemies, that confirms. But I'm alive. Yes, chest, what are you? Why are you like this? Just let me... Wait, the chest is gone? Did you seriously despawn the chest? Wait, no. No. Why did you despawn the chest, sir? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Sir. Sir. Do you want to spawn the boss in here this time at least? No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please let me open the chest. Open the treasure chest and found the staff of Amun. I don't know what that does, but okay. I will save though. I will do this. But now I have to walk all the way back to the health area without getting hit. Yikes. I mean, what other choice do I have, you know? Like, I gotta go back. I have 64 health. and enemies do hundreds. I feel like this game has no ending. I think it does. I think the game's just really slow paced because the enemies are way too fucking hard. But also I think that's purely just to make the game of any notable length because we're close to the end, I think. Like, I think we've seen every location in the game. And like, what? We're like 8 hours in? And like for a RPG, we've seen every location within 8 hours? It might need the insanely high difficulty. It might need this, gonna be honest. I don't want to fight you. Okay, so we did one of the boss fights out of 3. God, we have to do that 3 times. Jesus. It makes me very scared about how, like, the final boss is gonna be, you know? It makes me a little nervous. It makes me a little nervous. I will say that walk there and whatnot, that went really good.
Poodles are for stepping on.
Please don't step on the poodles. Stop. I don't like it. Gags. We've talked about this. Sorry you had to see that. Okay. Is boss number 3 want to show up? Yes. Hi. Okay. We just need everything to go decent. Barely, but yeah, alright. Okay, now don't despawn the chest. I will scream if you despawn the chest again. That terrifies me though. That's like an option. That's just like a thing that can happen. Found the sun mirror. Okay, cool, great. Amazing. Let me save again. Okay, now I just need to do that hike to get health again one more time. And hopefully it goes well, because I'm a little shocked how well it went last time. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit concerned. Okay. Okay. I can't fight. 64 health, what you want from me? I will say, we're getting close enough to where, like, if we needed to, I do feel comfortable farming for, like, the next level up. It's, like, 6,000 more experience. Like, it's, I mean, not good, but it's doable. Like, I don't think I would, like, hate myself that much, you know? Like, if it was my only option, like, yeah, we could do that. Please, just let me heal. I'm right here. Thank you. Okay, saving again. Just in case I get hit on the walk back. This game is not normal. Also, I just want it to be known, because I keep talking about how small this game is overall, right? So this is like, I think, our biggest dungeon in the game. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 tiles in total. Not 20 by 20, 20 tiles. Just in total. That's it. This game is tiny. I cannot overstress this. Cannot do those. Okay, give me good luck getting to the Sphinx boss. Please. Please, please. That'd be very nice. That'd be so nice. No, 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 no. Things have been going decent. Please don't ruin this. Please don't ruin this. Okay. And now we just need to save. Okay. That was a lot less painful than I thought it was gonna be. Walking to the bosses and health. All in all, yeah, no, do we have any runs actually fail there? Like at the start, our first run failed like 5 times, but other than that, yeah, no. Okay. Sphinx number 2, do you want to spawn in? Because we have learned that the Sphinxes sometimes just don't spawn. Okay, there you are. Hi. We just need things to go good. We can't miss hits. That's the big thing, it's just we can't miss. Other than that, I feel decently comfortable. Somehow. I got that fight so close every time, but whatever. Also, I feel like that does confirm that, like, there's no RNG towards, like, how much damage you do either in this. You always do the exact same amount of damage, and the enemies do the exact same amount to you. It's very, I don't know, simple. Strange. Okay. You can't, wait. I have too many items. I can't pick up the final item. I have too many items in my inventory. Yeah? Yeah? And none of these are a one-time use I can just do real quickly. Oh my god. You are a fucker. The secret is you're fucker. Wow. 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 Oh my god. Wow. I feel like this game is mentally breaking me. Yeah, it is. It's just every single time something goes good, it doesn't go good. You know? But like, it's so close. Like, I feel like normally you play RPG and you like are like aware of the stakes. But then like, you know, you get the satisfaction of like, oh wow, you like got away with like, you know, bullshit. Not in this game. You don't get away with bullshit in this game. You don't get close to getting away with bullshit. Even to think about doing any sort of move that isn't incredibly safe and it will just beat your ass. What's funny is I'm still gonna need to do that fight again. Like, I absolutely am. So I'm kind of too scared to save, because if that, like, item despawns, I don't want to save and then just have it be gone forever, you know? A little terrified of that. A little bit. What if I just keep whimpering into the microphone, you know? What if I do? We're gonna call this the Depths VT Whimpers stream. You know, that's what they're calling it. That's every shut up. Sometimes. Maybe not sometimes. Maybe you're right. There has to be some time I've played a game and it's just like gone good. You know? This has to have happened before, right? There has to have been a game that I've played where it hasn't been stressful and it's been enjoyable. Though I don't know, I do like my games stressful, so this might be an impossible combination. It might be. Shit. Nah. It really might be an impossible combination. Wow. You missed? Huh. No, okay. I just need to walk. These enemies really don't even drop anything. Like, I'm just trying to walk. I walked the wrong way. What if I start sniffing you? What if I become a werewolf? ASMR werewolf finds you. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Look at the tiger. I just gotta tell myself to look at that tiger. That's your fetish? Me being a werewolf and sniffing you? Huh. Huh. Anyway, yep. Okay. So what do I want to get rid of? Because this game will let you get rid of key items because it hates you. So I feel like we need this. I don't know, we might not. We used it for a puzzle at the start of the game, but yeah. We definitely need this. I don't know if we need this. We definitely need this. I don't know if we need this. This allowed us to not fall for a trap for a puzzle. But I don't know. We definitely need this. We can always buy the flute again if we need to. We can buy this again. Except we can't because that shop closed down. Fuck. We need the lantern. We need the armor. I don't know what the staff does. It's a magical wand used to conjure flame. See, I think we should keep it, you know? And that's all of our inventory space, right? Well, I have to get rid of something. Hey, Ramses. I'm gonna get rid of the flute, right? Because we've already used it. Yeah. How you doing, Ramses? And do I get rid of other things? I don't feel good getting rid of that. We could get rid of the bronze key. The thing is, I don't remember what the bronze key opened. Was it the door at the top of the tower? It might have been. Just chilling late night? Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I was chill. No, but fair. Glad to see ya. I feel like I need to get rid of more than, because like I'm about to pick up an item, right? And then I'm gonna have a full inventory again. But like I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. I need this, I might be able to get rid of that. I need this, I might be able to get rid of that. So we have 3 things we might be able to get rid of, and even then I'm not confident. I'm gonna get rid of the bronze key. Yeah. Okay. I needed to click travel to area instead of exiting. What if I was Trash Bandicoot? What if I was Crash Bandicoot, you know? Sorry to this man. The treasure's gonna be despawned. We all know it, right? We all know I'm gonna need to reload that one save. And we're gonna have to redo all of those. Trash Bandicoot seems like he would be a Luigi-esque antagonist. Probably. Yeah, I'd believe it. I would. Yeah. 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 They're gonna make me redo it all. They're gonna make me redo it all.
Face only a mother could love.
Shut up, Gax. Fighting doesn't fix that. Look at that. There's no treasure. Now the question is just, okay, the boss does respawn at least. Okay. Oh my god, we missed. Oh my god, we might die because of that. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? We're dead. We missed twice? Well, we're gonna have to redo it all. We're gonna have to redo it all anyways, because I just died without saving. That's the first time we've failed one of those fights since I've gotten the armor. We've done, what, 4 of those fights? Okay. Look at that. Look at my inventory being full. Look at it. This is the most painful game in the world. They've never made a game more painful than this. They've never made a game more painful than that. They've never done it. They've never done it. Ever. Ever. They never have. Maybe I do deserve cake. I do have cake in the fridge downstairs. I might eat some of that, though it's also like been in there for a while. So I don't know, how long does cake stay good in the fridge, you know? Hi, Doobie. Is this worse than Metal Gear Solid 3? I mean, I need to play more Metal Gear Solid 3 to have, like, an opinion I'm confident in. But I'm gonna say probably. As in, this is better. Shit, I worded that completely wrong. I appreciate what this game is doing more than what Metal Gear Solid 3 goes for. The game must be going good. Yeah. I just... It is so late to detect any disc. Come on, you can recover from Error 1, right? Hi, Nemo. You can recover from Error 1, right? Come on, I believe in you. Detect the disc is in. Detect the disc is in. Thank you. So what happened? So we almost finished a really difficult part of the game, and we were collecting the final item, and then I learned that my inventory was full and I couldn't pick up the final item. So then I went all the way back to the starting town, because this game only has one town, to sell some of my items to make space. So we did all of that, and then we went back to the one boss, and then the boss killed me. And now we're doing all of that again. For the third time, to fight this one boss. And that's just how every single thing in this game has gone. And it has been so heartbreaking. And I'm like screaming, and it is 5 in the morning. I need to stop. Hi, Nemo. If I just keep saying hi, I don't need to think about things. I need to stop whining. Every time I whine, people complain. Rightfully so. They're like, Debs, I'm going deaf. But the puppy brain, you see? The thing is, the puppy brain. Sometimes you just gotta whine when you play evil video games. Okay, so I want to sell the bronze key, I think. You are allowed to sell key items in this game, and there's nothing telling you if an item's a key item or not. So, this is also terrifying. No, I don't want to buy things. I was gonna say this menu, I'm like, this looks wrong. Okay. And then I also want to sell my flutes, I think. Can you complain about something really silly that Switch has done recently? Yes? Go for it. Yes. Go for it. I want to be a gopher. A gopher wouldn't have to think about this game. Unless they did. You ever feel like one of those like mice that they teach to like push a button? You know? They're like, can we teach a mouse how to play Pac-Man? I feel like this from time to time. You know? They put me in the tiny room with the controller and the giant fucking monitor. And then they give me treats every once in a while when I play the Pac-Man. And that's life, you know? I don't know what I mean by this. There's this new thing called Moderation Club. Oh shit, I haven't heard of this. You want for several streamer friends? Yeah? Okay. I wanna be. What's my stats? Sorry. Okay, we can just go to the boss. I'm fine. It's fine. No, but Doobie, you're playing Rain World, right? How did Rain World go today? I'm okay. Okay, so we save. Okay. Okay, then we just fight the boss. Assuming the boss feels like spawning. Sometimes the boss doesn't spawn. It went well, then top 10-second mission did not go well. Is it worse than the first one, though? That's the question. Well, that's not the boss. There's this farm you have to fill up to sign up, and it's apparently worldwide, but Australia isn't included on the list of regions. Oh, Twitch. That doesn't surprise me. It should. It doesn't, though. That's kind of wild. Damn. Spawn the boss, not the little man. I don't want to see the little man. I want to see the boss. There you go. Okay. Now we just can't miss any hits. Okay. It's less boring than the first, but more fucked up. You needed to use save states, so better? I don't know. That first one was really good. Okay, please don't despawn the chest, because that can happen if an enemy feels like spawning it. Just hit me. Just hit me. Just take me out. Just take me out. Thank you. We have to redo the boss fight. But it's okay, because we don't need to get rid of our one item anymore. We just need to fight the boss. That's it. That's all we need to do. We just walk forwards and fight the boss. No, but what do you mean an enemy can despawn the key items? I gotta get up off the floor. Okay. Well, this is our 5th time fighting the boss. Oh, did we miss? Oh, sorry, I was crying. Okay, I'll be a serious gamer this time. For context, there's also 2 boss fights identical to this in the rooms beside this one. And as soon as we got the armor, we first tried those 2 fights. This 3rd fight's identical. It's the exact same fight. There's no reason it should take this long. Okay. You missed. You can't be missing. You can't do that. You see, the thing is... I need to give myself treats midstream, you know? I need to start doing this. I miss when I had a bowl of chocolate in here, but then all the chocolate melted, so... I don't know, I need treats that don't melt, I guess, you know? I do. I don't know what kind of treat it would be. Lately I've just been craving, like, grease, you know? Meat stick. We can't start the meat stick ramble. No. No. Just don't miss. Okay. We've done the first 2 hits. We did the 3rd hit. Now we just need to land the 4th hit. There we go. Okay. Okay. And now we just need to be able to pick up the chest. Okay, we found the flutes. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Okay. We did it. We did it. We beat the 3 sphinxes. Oh my god. Why? How did that? Why? Speechless. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. If I scream it enough, will you understand how I'm silent in the brain? Okay, now we just have to hope that no enemies hit me on my way back to healing. This game is normal. This game is normal. This game is normal and totally not trying its absolute best to be as long as possible, despite there being nothing here. Also, let me update my map to, like, you know, say that we fought the boss. That's kind of cool. Okay. No killing. No killing. No killing. Killing's bad. Please, no death. Please, no death. No death. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was gonna say, if you kill me in the room, that heals me. That would be on track for this. Stop it! I just want to drink. I just want to have a little water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like hate this game, but I love it so much. I'm trying to think the last time I played an RPG that has so consistently screwed me over. And like, it's been a while. Oh my god, what's the last RPG I played? Because there was none during the N64 project. If something I killed you, it would have been so funny. It's happened before, where I've been in this exact situation. Yeah. Oh my god, is the last RPG I played fucking Lagoon? I think so, damn. Okay. Have I really not played an RPG since Lagoon? Oh my god, I haven't, have I? Was Deep Dungeon 4 after Lagoon? I know I did that as like a one-off stream between like some project. But I think that was before the Super Nintendo project. Think so. Think so. Okay. So now we just have to walk forwards, and then I got this spoiled because I checked the walkthrough and whatnot because I didn't realize the Sphinxes were boss fights with how they spawn in. Just let me walk forwards. But I know that we use the wind flute on the fog. So I'm gonna do that and then see what happens, I guess. We've been on this tile for the past like 5 turns. Can I just walk forwards? Thank you. Like, why is it like this? Okay, wind fog. Or wind flute. Sure, apparently. Hi! A strange wind clears out the fog, and it's the woman from the souvenir shop. What? Okay. Okay. Can I get my necklace back? Is that how we're doing this? The people of this world have come to call me Karada. The necklace is very simple. The very proof of the domination held by the gods over this world. I am reborn as Cleopatra. I will establish a new empire of evil and forever reign as queen. Yeah? What do you mean we're killing Cleopatra? Sure, okay. Alright. I don't think my health is there, to be honest. It's no good, I couldn't hurt the enemy. Oh. Oh, well then maybe we're okay if it's not an actual fight. How do you feel about my ink? Nothing happened. Isn't it? I mean, I did get the staff. Am I gonna set you on fire? Oh, well, that did something. The staff wanted to not heed my command. The enemy just stares at me menacingly. Oh. I mean, she doesn't do much damage. So that's nice. How do you feel about the mirror? Do you want to see yourself? Oh, hi. Oh. I hold the sun mirror up in front of Karada's messenger, and it shatters. At least Karada's true identity has been revealed. You boy, I wasn't expecting to see you back here alive. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. So are we fighting now? Yeah, oh, that's... I'm not expecting... Oh, you do 400 damage. I'm just curious. How does... Can I use the staff? Like now? How about now? And if he just stares at you? Okay, well, fuck. Huh. Well, we can't buy any better items. I don't know, I guess I'll give it, like, one go. Like, properly, now that we know how to approach it, and just to see how it goes. Because, like, in theory, like, Cleopatra should be stronger than, like, the random Sphinx fight. And given the fact we barely lived the random Sphinx fight, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Shit, I'm already getting hit. Yeah, no, I can't be having that happen. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. kind of love this game. I think I like it. I don't know. Can I? Ow. Just slammed my elbow into the wall. I'm gonna break through that wall one of these days. I hit the same spot every stream, I swear. This game is a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, and let me out of here. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to think. So, like, we got the 3 new items, right? So, like, the fire staff seems to just be a weapon and whatnot. That doesn't seem to work for the boss. The flute's just to start up the boss fight. And then the mirror's also just for the boss fight. So, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's just, like, anywhere else I can go to, like, do other stuff, maybe, but I don't think so. You know what? Yeah, sure, we'll fight and re-heal in here. Yeah, because I did want to check how much it is for, like, the next level up. I think it's 36,000 experience? I think so. Something like that sounds about right. Because I might just farm for that. 32. Yeah, we'll farm for 32, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, what? The skeletons drop 500 experience? Yeah, so fight 3 enemies. I feel pretty comfortable doing that. Then how much do the little guys drop? A little under 400. Okay. So still probably like 3 enemies worth. Yeah, that's fine. If you told me I was gonna sit in this dungeon and farm for this level, like when we first entered, I think I would have called you insane. I think so. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta shake your head and go meow meow meow, you know? I think this is one of those moments where you just gotta shake your head and go meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. This does kind of make me want to play Final Fantasy though, because like if Final Fantasy is the follow-up to this, but the thing is this game bombed. So they'll probably try their best to make it like completely different. Probably. But I kind of like these devs. They're just doing bullshit. Though I think secretly every single, you know, like RPG that plays like this in first person might be complete bullshit. They might. I don't know, I've only played the Sword of Hope in this. And they are both complete bullshit. Okay, we got the level up. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a little more health. It's... It's something. I just want to save. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very, very appreciated. Mm-hmm. But like, what do I do if I need to farm for another level? Like, I guess I just do it, right? Like, we have every item from the weapon shop. The small item shop closed down, and then there's like the trinkets store where you sell things, and like that really doesn't have anything. So yeah, fuck. We have everything in the game. Essentially, like, yeah. Alright. So I wanna save. You should save at the boss steps. You should. You should do this. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo. Okay. And also, while we are in an ad, I do want to stall right before we, start the boss. I'd rather, have the ad finish before we actually start that. But, while we are in the ad, I do just want to say thank you to the Twitch Turbo users and the, people sub to the channel. Thank you. It does truly help the channel. Allows me to do this as much as I do. Also, just a little really nice being paid and whatnot for streaming. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd play these games on my own anyways, but also... money's cool. Smiles. It's very appreciated. Thank you. And then also to the people with ad block and whatnot, I also support y'all. I do the same. Yeah. And with that, the ad is done. Thank you for sitting through the ad. Thank you. Alright. Like, I feel like almost okay against the boss. If only because... like, there's nothing else for us to, like, do. You know? Like, unless they want me to farm for another level. And, like, would they actually make me do that? I don't know. Okay, we use item. Smiles. It was the mirror, yeah, okay. I remember. Okay, then I think we just straight up fight this guy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spam A. Okay. He does so much damage, what the fuck? I don't think we missed. I don't think we missed a hit. I think that's about as good as that fight's normally gonna go. Shit. I don't wanna farm another level. I don't wanna farm another. Would you really? Would you really make me farm another level? Would you make me do this? Would you? Would you? Would you? Let me pay a little extra attention. Uh-huh. Okay. Farm the level farmer. I might have to. Okay, so we landed that hit. We missed. That's it all. No, we have. Okay, so this is not an optimal run just immediately because of that. Okay, so I would like to do this fight again. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. I still like to feel a little bit confident, you know? A little bit. A little bit. Because also, like, what if our shield works, right? And then, like, we manage to block a hit? Because that, honestly, I think could be the difference. If we land all of our hits and we block one, I think we win, to be honest. Though I think I'm overconfident also, to be honest. I think I am. Nah. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Alright. Ah, they just do so much damage. Like, I'm allowed to use items. We've landed our first 2 hits, right? I think so. I think? I think. Well, except for didn't block anything. They're really gonna make me farm again, aren't they? They really are. They really are. Oh my god. No, but like, you don't understand how much experience that is I need. No, but like, you don't... I'm looking at the walkthrough. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is probably the difference between if we beat the game today or not, you know? So like, yeah, let me see. Let's see here. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. Keep attacking until he dies is what the walkthrough says. And also, looking at it, yes, this is the final fight of the game. Yeah, after we do this, the game's done. I mean, I better start farming then. I'll give it one more go, but yeah, we gotta farm, don't we? Fuck. If I do it from now, like if I start farming like immediately, we might still be able to beat the game. We might. Please also don't die. Yeah. But the thing is, like, it's such a simple RPG that, like, I get it, you know? Like, your only option is use items or fight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because, like, I always use the sun mirror and then I get hit by, like, the big guy, right? And the big guy does double the damage compared to Cleopatra. And, like, you know, if I could just get hit by Cleopatra instead of the big guy, that'd be great, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think I can, like, trade off hits there. I don't think I can change the timing like that. Yeah. Fighting sleep, so I think you're gonna crash. Oh! Take care, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. You sleep well. Yeah. Take care. Okay, so we landed that hit. We landed that hit. We landed that hit. And we missed. We gotta farm. We gotta farm. It's what it is. We gotta farm. Question is, where do I want to farm, honestly? Yeah, okay. Cause like... Cause like the Sphinxes and whatnot, they drop a ton of experience, right? This is just something they do. And like, I'd love to farm those, but the thing is, there's no like way to recover health near there. And then the question becomes, is it faster to farm, you know, the guys right at the heel? Or do I do the extra hike each time to fight the one, you know, Sphinx? Okay. Wow. Like, I mean, we're slightly stronger than we were before, but like, we're stronger in the sense of like, we have 200 more HP than like when we were fighting the Sphinx. And that 200 HP is just... I don't know, I don't think that's enough to make it worth it. Don't think so. Huh. Oh my god. I have a Discord notification. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Okay. The thing is, if I farm, we can land one more hit on the boss. Insane. Just insane. Also taking the drink here so I can see how much experience we really need. Because it's like another 10,000, right? Can someone do basic math? Can someone do this? Is anyone here capable of basic math? It's more than 10,000. It's 16,000. And I get 500 a fight. And I need 16,000. Okay. I mean, that makes it sound decent. Yeah, just do, you know, 32 fights. Yeah, we can do 32 fights. That also seems we get 500 per, which we don't, but... I feel better that way. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. Yeah. We can do this. We can do this. I just, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. Maybe I should be walking around. Maybe. Didn't mean to walk forwards. That's just me spamming the button. Cause like, not sure if, you know, if you haven't been able to tell, enemies spawn after you do an action in this game. So more actions you do, you know, more chances for enemies to spawn. So let me do a fuck ton of actions quickly in hopes of, getting enemies to spawn so I can farm them. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. The red thing on the ground looks like Among Us. It's the thing healing me. We're gonna kill Cleopatra with the power of Among Us. What is this game? The biggest mystery ever. Possibly the coolest game ever? Maybe. Nah. Maybe. It's possible. And yeah, well, the Sphinxes really were only giving 1,000 experience. I don't think that's worth. When, the skeletons give 500. Yeah. Because the thing is, after the Sphinx fight, I'm gonna need to walk back over here and, that's hike. Yeah. I feel like we can easily do 2 fights in the amount of time that takes. Easily. Easily. And also during the Sphinx fight, if I miss 2 hits, I'm dead. Where my death is much less likely in this section. Much, much, much less likely. Yeah. Nah. I want to know what the design of this game was like. So it's part adventure game, part RPG, part dungeon crawler, and all of these are decently new genres and whatnot when they're making this game. But what I want to know is okay, so we're making an adventure game kind of thing, right? Why are there so few locations in the game? There's the starting town, the tower, the final dungeon, and in terms of locations that have more than 2 tiles, that's it. And I don't know. Insane idea. To mark it like an adventure game, and it has 3 locations. Insane idea. Nah. What is my life, What is life when you just spam the A button in the Cleopatra video game? What is it? What does it say about me as a person? That I spend my days staying up till 7 in the morning, spamming the A button. And I genuinely enjoy it a lot. I really do like doing it. I do. Yeah. I do kind of miss when farming for 2,000 gold felt like the biggest farm ever. I'm not gonna lie. I do miss that a little bit. A little bit. Okay, but the thing is you need to spawn an enemy though. See, that's like the thing though. It's not like you gotta spawn an enemy. That's like the thing. You know? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very appreciated. I don't know why this farm is feeling like as fast as it is. I think it's because I'm over dramatic. You know, I always feel like things are gonna take way longer than they do. Don't know why. Bad habit with me in RPGs, you know? Yeah, cause like... we're like almost halfway through this farm, I think. Almost halfway. Maybe. If we went around a lot. What's our next big game? In like the Famicom Disk System project? I honestly don't know. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I should. I could be a terrible person. I could do this. Why are you taking so much damage? Holy shit. But what if? Also, yay, we hit 40,000. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna save that, just in case we die. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. And then while it loads all of that, honestly, I'm gonna bring us over to the just chatting scene real quick and whatnot, just so I can see what our next game is. I figure y'all won't be too mad at me if, you know, y'all miss a little bit of me mashing the A button. Oh shit, we have the Miracle of Bomb and Law. Oh hell yeah, that game fucks. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, that'll be a very welcome change of pace. Like, I like this game, but, you know, very, very different pacing over there. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Very nice. I've played it before. It's a Konami action platformer. Essentially, think Indiana Jones, except you have like a grappling hook. And it's all themed to Indiana Jones, except it's not licensed. Like, you know, the Indiana Jones license isn't there. It's a strange one, but it's good. It's good from what I remember. I'm kind of scared though about its like difficulty, I'm not gonna lie. I remember it being like pretty hard and me like lucking into the ending essentially. We'll see if that happens again. It's been I don't know, probably a year or two since I've played it. Not super long, but also I beat it like really quickly last time. It's where like, you know, I hate to admit it, but shorter games don't stick in my memory as long, you know? They really don't. I beat a game within like 3 hours and like I will fully forget about the game. I just will. Yeah. Yeah. 41,000. Trans hit 49. Dooba 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 doo. What else I gotta talk about? Nothing. I appreciate everyone watching though. It's kind of crazy, you know? I think about it from time to time, because like, I don't know. Like when I'm like watching Twitch, I tend to like, you know, scroll around and like, I don't know. I like to scroll around like in categories, right? And what that means is like I tend to see like a lot of like, you know, like streamers just getting started and whatnot, you know, streamers who like haven't, I don't know, found an audience yet, I guess, for lack of a better word, you know, and like, oh my god, there's so many really good streamers out there, you know, like really fucking good ones. And like, I don't know, thank you. Thank you for, I don't know, picking me on this platform of thousands and thousands, you know? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me when Mr. Skeletor tries to kill me for the 50,000th time. Also, you've hit 42,000. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And that is 43,000. We're gonna learn how to count today. We're gonna do it for once, you know? I'm always telling myself I need to learn how to count to 5. I'm always saying this. You know? Like, I know how to count to 5, but like, do you really know how to count to 5? You know? Do you? Do you understand how big the gap is between 3 and 4? Talking about 4, we're now at 44. Whoa. Yeah, no, this rhyme's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Bum-ba-dum. I'm gonna get such a big slice of cake after this stream, I think. I think so. Hope it's still good. Yeah. I might just pretend it is. I don't, How does one tell if a cake has gone bad? The many questions of Dubs VT. Many, many, many questions. Okay. Ah. And that is 45. If I say enough, you know, you'll like understand, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I do wonder what the tap on command does. Like, I use it, but like, I don't think there's been a single thing in this game that has actually, like, I don't know. I don't think anything here has actually like used the tap command, you know? Like, I've never found anything with it. It's a bit odd. A little bit. Like, you would think it's like a mechanic for like finding like hidden walls or something, you know? At least it's where my brain goes, but I don't know, when I was searching this dungeon I was trying and I can't say I found anything. But I get the feeling there's also like a fair bit of this game that, I don't know. I feel like there's Easter eggs and whatnot. Like, before Cleopatra got, I don't know, kidnapped and turned into the devil? I don't know this game's plot, but before that happened, she had a store. And in that store there was an item for like, I think like 65,000. And I really do wonder what that does, you know? Cause like, 65,000's really fucking expensive. Like, really expensive. Especially for, like, how early in the game you need that amount of money in order to buy it. You know, it's for, like, I wonder what happens if you, like, actually do buy it. I wonder. Yeah. Also, we are now up to 46,000. Wow. I'm kind of curious to see how this game ends. I'm gonna see just what the fuck they even do. How they handle it. Also, I might sneeze. I'm so sorry. I've been doing that lately. The whole sneezing thing, you know? Don't know why. It's just feel like a consistent, like, one sneeze, like, every handful of hours. You know? It's just, like, stayed like that. Maybe that's a sign I need to, like, vacuum in here. Maybe too much cat hair. We have hit 47,000. You got a drink, Dubs. Thank you. Now watch this not be a high enough level to actually beat the boss. Watch it not be. I shouldn't think like that. Because if it's not a high enough level, then we're gonna need to farm 2 levels next time to, like, be able to withstand another hit against the boss. Because every time you level up in this game, or at least past the first few levels, every time you level up you get an extra 200 HP. And the boss does 400 damage per attack. So, like, getting the 200 HP, like, upgrade here, that will be enough for us to live another attack. But, yeah, next time, we'll need the full 400. Also, we are now at 48,000. Hell yeah. Depending on the enemy, we only need 1 more. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no, that's possible. If we get the skeleton, that should be the final fight we need to do in this farm. Give me a skeleton, you know? I'd like to have one. You know, I always see the skeletons and whatnot on, like, you know, the television, and they just look so interesting. So we didn't get the skeleton. Yeah, it's gonna take 1 more fight. Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Scared. Like, what if everything goes bad, though? Like, then what? I don't know why I think like this. Okay. We are up to 2,000 health. We're currently level 12. Wait, the maximum level? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this game only goes up to level 12? Huh. Well, if we're not high enough level to beat the boss now, I guess we're fucked. Oh, that's... I don't know if that makes me feel good or bad, you know, knowing that this is how the game is designed for me to be at this level, you know? On the one hand, okay, if it's designed for this, then in theory we should be able to actually beat the game like this. But also... like, are we really gonna cut the final fight that close? Like, no matter what you do, you have to cut the final fight that close. Cause, like, if I do my math properly, I think it's gonna come down to us having, like, 4 extra, like, HP. Like, it's nothing. Scary. Like, it's definitely tight enough to where I can't get hit by any enemies on my walk over here. I'm walking up to my doom. Yeah. Don't know how to feel about it. It's horrifying. Alright, and then I am gonna save once again just in case we miss hits in the boss fight, which is common. Because I don't think we are allowed to miss a single hit. I don't think so. I think they're cutting this fight as close as they humanly can. Okay. Dooba-dooba-doo, oh my god, wow, it's the woman from the souvenir shop, and then we talk, and then she's like, oh my god, wow, I'm actually evil, and I'm actually reborn as Cleopatra? Oh my god, wow, I'm evil? Ha 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 ha. Whoa. And then she looks at herself, and she's like, oh my god, wow. This is my true form. It's like Star Fox 64, just like, 10 years before. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Debs. Okay, you've landed your first hit. We've landed our second hit. We're looking for 5, I think. We've landed our third hit. We've landed our fourth hit. Okay, now in theory it comes down to this. We've landed our fifth hit. No, not yet. Never mind. Now we have, and there we go. Yep. That's a fucked up fight. Yeah, you beat it with 5 health. If you are max level, you have all of the items, and you don't miss a single attack. What the fuck? Whatever. Hell yeah. You're too funny. Even if you did kill me, do you really think you'd find your father alive? The curse of Cardella is eternal. Please don't spawn an enemy that despawns this chest. I opened the treasure chest. I finally found Isis's necklace of tears. Hell yeah, we're gonna save now. Because I don't want to do that fight again. Like, not that I think there's gonna be any more fights, but like, I'm confident enough in there not being more fights to where, like, I'm not gonna, like, go back and heal. At least not immediately. No, but now I'm scared. No, but what if... The statue of the goddess Isis stands over the room. What? That's my dad on the table. Is this music different from last time we were in this room? It might be. His soul has gone cold from his body. Not what it says, Dubs. It's like his soul has gone from his body. He's cold. What in the world happened here? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna give her the necklace, the statue, see what happens. Yeah? Suddenly a whisper can be heard coming from the statue. Karada, god of vengeance, ensnared my very soul and sealed it within this statue. Many long years have since passed, and finally, here. And now I live again. Oh shit, we have a whole big graphic. The necklace begins to emit a powerful light, transforming the statue into a beautiful goddess. Thank you so much for saving me and for your courage and fortitude. I can and will save your father from the curse that affects him, but you must leave immediately. The shrine will crumble soon, becoming the tomb of the evil god Kartara and his devilish minions, whether or not Egypt flourishes, bathed in the lap of the Nile. Don't ever forget the beauty of this earth. Hey Milk, hey Val, welcome in. I think we just beat the game. I think so. I think that's GG. Yeah? Show me credits. Yeah. 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 Picked up a GG. Hell yeah. That was a weird game. I don't like, but like, it's an adventure game with 3 locations. It's an RPG where you have next to no control over your stats. And then it's a point and click game with all of like 1 puzzle. And then it all comes together to be shockingly just mean. It's a mean-spirited game overall, I'd say. Yeah. And like, huh. Like, I like that it's mean-spirited. I genuinely think if it wasn't, this game would be way too fucking short. I think even like as is, this game is too short. Yeah. Like, on the one hand, I get it. Because Square, who made the game, is currently going bankrupt, like, at the time of making this game, so, like, understandable the game is on the shorter end. Understandable. Extremely. But also, like, it's an RPG that's, what? 9 hours long? I'd say 9 hours, yeah. It's a 9-hour RPG. It's a 9-hour point-and-click game. It's a 9-hour adventure game. Like, it's not, like, insanely short. Like, I've played shorter. Like, I think the Crystal Dragon is an adventure game on the Famicom Disk System that's also, like, way shorter. I think so. But, like, I don't know. I compare it to, like, a Deep Dungeon 2 that just released for the Famicom Disk System, like, last month. And, like, that game's, like, 20 hours? If you're, like, rushing? More like 30 hours if I'm honest. And like, I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Alright, let's see. Can I push any buttons? Don't think so. Cool. Alright. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. And yeah, I am gonna go set up the gaming review because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, give me 1 second to do that. 1 second. See you in just a minute. Alright. Let's see here. Did I set everything up properly? Yeah, I'd say so. Hell yeah. Welcome over here, everybody. Welcome. Hi. So, the cursed treasure of Cleopatra. You know what's fucked up about this game? You wanna know what's fucked up about it? You don't get a treasure at the end. And you barely see Cleopatra. Yeah, what is the treasure? Yeah, well, you don't get one. Like, for the final fight, you get that necklace, but then you, like, immediately give up the necklace. Maybe the treasure is the adventure rate? I think so. Because in terms of actual treasure, you don't get shit in this game. Swagger Jagger. Oh, I miss Swagger Jagger. Welcome in, Annual Games. How you doing? How you doing? Ah. Finished on the 30th. And took, yeah, 9 hours. That's crazy. Like, what do you mean this game was shorter than Doki Doki Panic? Like, it's crazy, right? For the point-and-click adventure RPG to be shorter than the, like, licensed action platformer. That's crazy. Did I ever figure out the scale with the feather? I did, yes. I had to go to a different area to look at a statue, and then I had to use the flute on that statue to open up its neck, and that gave me like a decoy feather. It was a fucked up puzzle. Yeah. Saturday, Sunny, you're good? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm doing alright. I'm honestly a little surprised we beat this game. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna do that today, not gonna lie. And now I get to, you know, wrap up the stream and get a slice of cake. Feeling pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain at all. Yeah. Difficulty. I always find it hard and whatnot to, like, rate difficulty in, like, RPGs like this, you know? Because, like, on the one hand, it's a classic RPG. If you're stuck, you can just farm. You can just farm. You know, you spam the A button and eventually you'll be fine. I will say, like, I think in terms of, like, how much the game wants you to farm and how often enemies just murder you, like, that happens throughout the entirety of the game. Insanely difficult RPG in that sense. But, like, I don't know, you spam the A button and you're fine. So then I think towards, like, puzzles, right? And, like, I mean, there's the one, like, use the flute on a random statue's neck puzzle, which I think is kind of bullshit. But even then, like, I don't know, I could see a hint being in the manual and whatnot for that. I could. On 80 Street 17. Like, yeah, it's from, this one is from one of the JB Herald games. I'm trying to think which one. I don't know, honestly, one of them. It's either Murder Club on the TurboGrafx, or the sequel to Murder Club, which I forget the name of, or the Sega Saturn one, which is like Under a Blue Moon or whatever. One of those. I think this is the TurboGrafx one. I think so, yeah. Yeah, GB Herald. Classic, you know, just detective shit. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna give it a 6, I think. I think so. Yeah.
Sounds like something I would appear in.
Did you know the Twitch alerts are way louder on this scene than they are on the gaming scene? Let me check that real quick, sorry. Okay. Yeah, what do I have them at over here? What do I have them at over here? Oh? Anyways. I'm not gonna worry about that. It appears I fucked everything up. We're not gonna worry about that. I'll fix that later. Anyways. Hi, Monopool. Welcome in. You reversed your way through many RPGs and could race to him, but yeah, no, like, dead ass. So, like, I know it's a weird one to rate difficulty-wise. Yeah, gameplay. I mean, it was kind of awful. It kind of hated me the whole time. It was a very painful game to play. I don't want to talk about it. The controls, I think the controls are good. I mean, you spam the A button and everything happens. But like, I feel like I've played a fair bit of like NES point-and-click games where they tend to be like pretty clunky. I wouldn't say this one is. This is not a clunky game, really at all. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll give it like an 8. It's just very simple once again. The graphics, I like how this game looks. I don't think it looks bad. I don't. I could have used a little bit more locations, definitely. Just a bit more in general. I don't think it looks bad though. I'm gonna be a little bit mean to it though and give it a 6, I think, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like we could have used, like, a lot more just, like, enemy, types and whatnot. More enemy designs would have been lovely. I feel like most areas only had about, like, 3-4 types of enemies at most. And then there's only the 3 areas in the game, so, like, what? We have 12 enemies in the entire game? I'd believe that. And, like, that does not feel like enough. Yeah, and then just general locations I feel like could have been a little bit more detailed, a little bit just more in general. I feel like the window could have been a bit bigger, that like you see everything in. Yeah, not bad, but could have used a bit more. Yeah. Anyways, sound. I don't know how they fucked up the sound. I guess I have 2 thoughts. One, I think this game should have annoyed me a lot more than it did sound-wise. It never got on my nerves. It, like, all in all, and just playing the game, the sound was fine. But then, the fact every single time you take a step forwards, the song resets. Every single time the game plays a sound effect in the fights, the song resets. Every time you click on an option, the song resets. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Like, I know it's like a running joke in like RPGs from around this time where like, you hear the first like 2 seconds of like the battle theme constantly. But in this one, I don't think we heard a single song in the game past like the first 5 notes. And like, on the one hand, it's really impressive that despite only being able to hear 5 notes of every single song, I didn't find the game incredibly annoying. But also just that's very rough, just like, programming wise. That could have used more work. That could have, been a lot better to not have the songs repeat every single second. Yeah. Programming could have been a lot better, but I didn't find it as bad as it should have been. I'm gonna give it a 4 though. Yeah, the vibe. I kinda like getting my ass beat. I do, and I like the mystery of this game, and I like a game that just does a weird shit. My vibes category doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna give it an 8. It doesn't deserve an 8. It could say 8. The story, I think the story's the biggest letdown in the game. Yeah, for a point-and-click adventure RPG, I feel like there's a lot of potential there for story. Now, on the one hand, it is a game releasing in 1987. RPGs and story just haven't quite fully mixed yet around this time. They really just haven't. So, like, I get it. But also, like, I mean, there is a surprising amount of plot here for, like, as little as they actually say. Like, I feel like there's, in terms of actual plot, there's probably, like, 5 sentences of plot here, like, said in the game. But with that, we do have, like, the whole, like, I don't know. The shopkeeper wants a necklace, and then, like, we find the necklace and give it to them, and then they, like, get kidnapped. And then we meet them later, and it turns out they've been possessed and reincarnated as Cleopatra, and then they're actually the devil. And then, oh my god, whoa, the devil kidnapped our father. Wow. And, like, it's more than it should have for, like, as little text as in this game. So, like, I don't know. Like, for what's here, they did really well. But there's just nothing fucking here. whatever, I'm gonna be overly nice. He gets a 5. No, I'm gonna be overly nice. He gets a 6. Then overall potential. I think at best it's gonna be like a 9, I think. Yeah. I think if this game was a little bit, lower on the difficulty, had like triple the amount of like dungeons to check out, had more plot, had more than a single town, had better music. Just the concept, the potential of the concept. I think it could get up to a 9 out of 10. Yeah, absolutely. And then overall, how did they actually execute it? The thing is that ending was good. Like, most of the game was bad, but the ending was good. I need to think. We're going through the other Famicom Disk System games again. Apologies, not really. Okay, so Esper Dream. I like this game more than Esper Dream. Now's the magazine. This game's significantly better. Utaki. I like this game more. Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, Otaki's like a nice proof of concept, where this one I feel like is like a full game. Dirty Pair. I kinda like this one more, but we don't talk about that. They might be even. Love Warrior Nicole. I have much more desire to replay Love Warrior Nicole. I think Love Warrior Nicole is a much better made game. I don't know, I probably enjoyed them about the same, to be honest. Tough decisions. Monarch or Puzzle 2, I like this more. Yeah, I do. Psycho Caliber. This game's no Psycho Caliber. It's too short. Seems forgettable and needs extra color and re-review in a few weeks. Honestly. I don't know, there's a lot of different categories I'd like to add to this, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. I slowly add stuff. Like, it's funny. If I scroll up and whatnot, you can see when I, add categories as they, disappear. There's a couple that's been added over time. A little bit. But, I don't know. There's a couple I'd like to add, I'd like to add a memorability, category. I'd like to add, a polish category. Yeah. There's a couple things. Definitely. I mean, I could. I'd also like to add, an overall just, fun category, honestly. I'd also like to do that. A lot of things I'd like to do. Yeah, but then it's I don't know. How many categories is too many? Something. I like it more than Hayo's Mystery Adventure. It's no Psycho Caliber. Do I like it more than Dababa? Jink along the good and bad Jink. Yeah. But that I'd kind of just classify under polish, I guess, I feel like Jink and polish are one and the same borderline. A little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess there is slight differences. I kind of like Dababa more. Do I? Dababa's so short, but so is this game. But Dababa has no replay value. But same with this game, but this game's also longer. Do I like it more than Dr. Chaos? As a finished product, probably, but I did have more fun playing Dr. Chaos. Doki Doki Panic or this. I know, Doki Doki Panic kind of dragged on. Dice for NES game isn't bad. I guess, but also, it's an RPG. It's a 9-hour RPG. That's a little rough. The game this most compares to in my brain, in terms of just gameplay formula, is honestly the Sword of Hope. Let me see if I can find that. What was Sword of Hope time-wise? I know that game was long. Ba-doop-a-doo. Where is it? I think I'm blind. There it is, Sword of Hope. 24 hours. And like, don't get me wrong, the game also released in 1991, at least in America. I think it was like 89 in Japan, so 2 years after this game. But yeah, I don't know. Me going from, you know, a 24-hour game of the same concept on Game Boy to a 9-hour one. Like, a big chunk of that really is just, this is made by Square, and Square is going bankrupt around this time. But also, it feels short. Whatever. I don't care to be consistent with my ratings. I'm giving it a 7.5 because I want to give it a 7.5. Do I think it's better than Dr. Chaos? No. Do I think it's better than Doki Doki Panic? No. But it's a 7.5. I can't explain it. Sorry. You know. Yeah, no, I liked it. I found it cute. I liked it. Yeah. I did. I really did. Yeah, hi. We're over here now. So, I should be back, what, in 2 days? I think in 2 days. So I'm reading CSIGN exactly. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 days for the Miracle of Almond Law, I think. Welcome in, Senshi. Probably would have been under 9 hours if you weren't trying to grind the wrong area too. Yes and no. I don't know, I feel like it evens out. Cause like, we did have an extra 2 hours of the game happen because I soft-locked at the start. So that's an extra 2 hours added to the game. But then I also checked the walkthrough, like, you know what, 2-3 times? And like, I feel pretty comfortable saying that the walkthrough probably sped this game up by like 2-3 hours, you know? I don't know, I feel like it evens out, you know? Something. 2 days, yeah. Yeah, I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be busy setting up the next gaming event in the Discord server, and also just, I don't know, let's be honest here, watching the boyfriend and whatnot stream over on his channel. Because he never shouts himself out. Kapala Ghost, by the way. Yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know. I'll be back day after tomorrow and whatnot for, yeah, Miracle of Almond Law. I like that game. It'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, and also if you notice me skipping over Magnetic Boy and Mahjong, that's because I'm saving those for a variety night kind of stream, I think. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I gotta find someone to raid. I can't keep snoozing this ad. We gotta go. You see? We gotta go. Also, my cat is currently yelling at me for attention. Let's see here. Who's live? Okay. We have some people. Yeah. Alright. We'll see how this goes. I have a person in mind. I haven't rated them before and whatnot. I haven't honestly been able to watch a ton of them and whatnot. But, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Be nice. Take care. Sleep well. Eat well. All that kind of stuff. Thank you for stopping by. Also, thank you for the bits, of course, and whatnot. And, yeah. Peace, everyone. Take care.